Okay, welcome back. It's like Peter playing some Magic the Gathering. So this morning, instead of Magic, I did Destiny 2 because I was playing in the morning before streaming. And I'm like, oh, I'll just keep playing. I do play a lot of games, so much that I play so much out of it that I just don't have time and I have to even put in time in the morning. Also because my friend played it last night, so I thought do some weapon, just see how the game mechanic works, just do some, play a bit more, do some dailies, yes. I'm a daily person apparently, which I never imagined, because I know there's a lot of daily runs and things, and I was just like, oh, so much effort, but then at the same time, you know, it's something to work towards. So, before that becomes the case, let's move on to the gimmick that has been, which is the Cup of the Week. So, for a second, you'll have to look at my face. This face. Seats off. Is that going to be an issue? My computer PC tower is sitting here. So I feel pushed across here. So right now I'm right next to my tower. Like touching it. If I can lean sideways, it'll be fine. Yes, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'll move everything across. Maybe, but I've got a lot of plants and stuff with it. So what I get. Like, there's literally a snake grass, I think it's called, just sitting right next to the monitor, actually touching it, so when I move it, sometimes the snake grass gets pushed. Snake grass is not like grass and thin, it's actually really thick, so the whole thing doesn't topple, but almost. Anyway, so today's cup is okay, and this was once again before the Man of the movie came out, so I'm gonna say that I'm one of those people. I haven't even seen the movie yet. I haven't heard great things about it, but better cup. Hardly ever drink. Probably first day I've drank from this cup. Mostly because it's hard to wash. Look at the shape. It's not like a mug shape down the bottom. It's not glass. It's actually, this form is everywhere, so very hard. Cup is hard to drink from too. So anyway, that's today's cup. So with that said, let's move on to Magic the Gathering. Let me try use Studio. Let me try do it the way I should be doing it. So, Magic is okay to have top bar. You might not see some of the things, but I think it's okay. So let's see. Come on, Magic the Gathering. Well, did I change my settings? No, there it is. Okay, transition across. There you go. Great. Studio mode is working. My glass is re-triggered. Yes, it always re-triggers. A bit of animation, doesn't matter. And that to show like all the people that have been contributing. I did reset it after the first few, so, and it's been like that since, like as in left it like that. So those are other ones, followers and stuff. So happy with that. With that said, you can't see my gold. I always talk about it. I never realized. I actually have 5,000, so I can do a draft. So what to do? I couldn't go straight to drafting because the dailies, if I play any sort of normal, okay, so I talked about the fact I played on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday I streamed, but it was horrible. Sunday I tried to stream and it was, oh no, I didn't try to stream. I decided to record because I was going to do dailies anyway if they would give me a deck. Didn't realize there's the last chunk. Maybe I should have just left it. Anyway, I unlocked them all in one go. You can see that recording on YouTube, I think. I tried to upload on oh no, actually you might be able to see the Magic one on Twitch, my videos, but otherwise you should be able to see it on my YouTube. I haven't actually uploaded that one on YouTube. Sad. It's like, I don't know if I'm uploading on both or what. I'm just trying to give it, just give me a try. So my last draft, I won 2 games, so I do have 200 gems, which is great. Nah, it's not great, but it just shows like, you know, working towards that, like whether I am able to play this and do well in it. Not as knowledgeable, so I have gotten some hints, some suggestions, hints, advice from a friend. I called his name out a few times, even that time, so Victor, yeah. It's currently a Hearthstone mate. Asked me to play Commander with him. With his decks, of course I don't have a Commander deck. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. He gives me this really cool deck. It's really cool, but it never really ends up being cool for me because of course I don't draw well in physical or in virtual games. Anyway, so I have enough for the draft. So question here, maybe I'll do a draft first because they will play into my dailies if I have the decks. If they don't, I can always leave the draft for later. So let's start with the draft. Oh, then my friend's gonna go, oh, dailies first. Let's play a blue-black spell deck. Let's at least do this separately so I can just play this and finish the draft. Okay, let's do that. Let's do cast blue or black spells. So, they didn't give me a blue and black spell. Oh no, they walked the plank. So, they actually gave me 5 decks in yesterday's day unlock. So, you work through 5 decks and then they go, oh, I had to deal 100 damage and I had a lot of big creature run into little creature and all that damage counts. So I'm like, oh great. So I unlocked it pretty quickly. So they give you Wing and Claw, Wrath of Mages, Sapling Swarm, Eternal Thirst, and Primal Fury. I don't know why this ends up being there. Is it in alphabetical? Not really. The color order of some sort? Not really. I don't know. Anyway, let's do that. Let's play this deck. Once or twice until we fulfill the amount, because I don't want to be sort of like swayed by the fact I have to play blue black. So let's play this away. I was saying if I do draft and then I can do half. Nah. My friend sort of watches my YouTube like when I do it, so maybe not bad. So I'm probably never going to be able to cast that because I can cast this quite early. Cast this one and then have 2 good bodies, murders, good removal. So I just need 1 land, so I will do it. Hopefully I can get that one. I need mulligan, so hopefully he still has a terrible hand. He's scrying. He scryed it to top, so he likes it. Okay, let's do black. Doesn't really matter, but it's just like, what do you want to reveal to your opponent? Pretty much. Red deck, oh, ouch. Okay, comes in tap, so let's do this instead. So unfortunately, like if I had that land first, of course I would do that first, but nope. So, if I don't draw a land, I will miss a turn. I can't play any of these, so he does apparently have a shock. It pretty much tells me he has a shock, or else he's taking full control and just not pressing anything. One of. Okay. Great. I will look at your hand. It's still going to happen. Yeah. Oh, do I have to actually select? No, he's every single instant. He doesn't understand. Like every single instant. Yeah, he says nice. You'll go. You have to say yeah. I can get rid of his shop. Oh, he's playing a dragon deck, and if that gets that, oh, it's only an instant. My guys are flyers. I can take 5. This is probably more. Is it more dangerous? Oh, if I want to attack with this flyer, yeah. Oh, I muted him. I thought he said nice. Crystal. Yeah. So I excel that. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, 2 damage to the face. Okay. Oh my goodness, this one. Fortunately, this is the right land to draw. So, seeing how I know he has this. Do I want to murder this just to get it out? Or I can murder it next to it. That's probably better bet. Murder it next to it. Like, because right now I'll get a 3/3 on the board. If he attacks, fine. He doesn't cast it if I don't block it. Then what I can do is I can murder this when he does feel like he wants to cast this. Like I can murder it before playing. Or I can let him play it and murder it. In 2 different ways. So he's gonna attack. No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah. Hello? So, magic. I've been talking about. Okay. He left. I won. I like a win, but... He kept the dragon, and he had a... Like, I kept 3 to cast, or under 3 to cast, and then 1 big thing. Yeah. Okay, let's play blue-black again. Let's get this quest done. So I did say that if in the long run I might do 3 times a day. Not 3 times a day. Every 3 days play Magic just so it can rack up to the 3 dailies. I could do that. I could sort of leave it, but because of my draft, I feel like it will sway me, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, this is good. This is good. 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 I could cast this, then I could cast this if I really need to. And murders. 2 murders again. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, that means I drew four in a whole batch, like 2. Well, technically that's not exact, but it's a way of thinking about it. So I'll do that. But yeah, so I'll get it out of the way only because of draft. Otherwise, I might leave it for 3 days and play out the synergy. So just like I do with Hearthstone, I'm gonna be doing that. So this is how this deck works. You have sort of small flyers that synergize with attacking sort of thing. That's pretty good. So you see, I do need the black. Okay, that's good. Have a look at your hand. Give me a look. Probably want to get. Which one's worse? This one can be to my face. It's 4 to cast. This is 1 to. But if I cast it, he's still gonna kill it. But, okay, which one do I want him to cast out? Because if I do this and he's sort of like, I need to strike it. Then again, if I hold strike, he has to waste. Like, it's like damage control. I mean, I want to force him to deal 4 damage to it, so he can only deal 3 damage. So yeah. Is that sorcery? Oh, actually, oh no, it's also instant. Okay. So I will go to combat. So I'll have attacked to cast this. So 1 attacker. Okay, he's letting me. That's fine then. Blue. Oh, whatever. Or I'll pay the blue. Okay, I have a land. Great. And just unless you control. And I'm 1 off that. Unfortunately, this is within hitting distance of this, so I don't like it much. I probably draw him out with another flying or with something like order dragons. Well, it is a red deck. It's probably the dragon deck. Yeah, it's a dragon deck. And of course, it doesn't want to give me any lands. Probably. Oh yeah, any more lands. So that's fun. But luckily, I have 2 murders. So now I have this. So what is your answer to this? If I attack you with this constantly, are you gonna hit this with that and then lightning that? Use that question I ask. Whenever a dragon enters under your control, put a counter on dragon horde. Remove a counter, draw a card. So I'll draw with casting a dragon. So dragon is a dragon. When it dies, create a 2/2 fly. Almost fine because I can murder, but at the same time, I don't want to waste it. It's still your turn. He has another shock in hand. What? Like at the previous dude. It's still your turn. Your go. Yeah, this one's a new guy playing the red dragon deck. Red? Is it dual color or single color? I think it's red. I mean, that's the thing. It's all winnable deck. I reckon you can do well. It's still your go. Did you meet me? Your go. Well, I am playing. Yeah, he is tier 1. It's like, do I want to attack with this? That actually makes it really bad. I could. I could exile it and cast it, but he's gonna kill it. Like, that's the thing. It's your go, mate. The rope is way too long. But then again, I started to feel the pressure. But it's a rope that you rope a bit, and then you rope a bit more later, and then you rope a bit more later. It's a weird rope. Yo, go, mate. You have 0. Does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? Like, does he get one of these ropes every single turn, sort of thing? It was your go. Yeah, there had another man. Probably return it to his hand, actually. That's probably the best way, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I mean, I can... Yeah, no. Because then I can attack with both. Still activates, mate. So he has a shock. He has a shock. Oh, okay. He's okay. 2 games where I want to cast spells, and they don't let me cast spells because they keep finishing the game and letting me win. Letting me win. Look, I've cast 6 spells for 2 wins. 6 spells for 2 wins. I could do stuff like what is these? These are good. These are good. I like these. Especially with the flyer. And there's a murder. I seem to keep every hand with a murder. I just like there was time I really needed it and they just didn't give it to me. The mulligan. Is this the same guy from before? I feel like I've read this name. And it's the same person. It's Jace. The picture's Jace. Oh, I can memorize that because it's just I've been and I played for a bit in this tab, so let's do that. I'm trying to think if I had a. There's less islands. I always seem to draw less islands in this deck. No black deck. I mean, he could have changed decks to play. Okay, so now I have flyer. I could fly over whatever if he does. Not really great next play, and I really need 1 more mana for these 2 anyway. Okay, that's Sapling deck. Sapling deck. I mean, I could play this out, but I don't know how much of a waste it is. The real way to do this is to get him to get the zombie token out, and then return the zombie, and then he won't even have a 2/2. Let combat first. Then let him take 2. How much? And cast this out. It is only a 1/1. I don't mind. I'll probably let it die. And then I return the token. If I don't get any land, that is. You like your zombies. I'm not gonna let you have zombies. You probably want saplings, to be honest. Interesting. So, combat, attack. Oh, it's gonna be a 2/1. I don't know. This is a 2/2, so it's slightly better. Well, of course, I draw this when I have no mana. I literally only played this once just for the fact I'm just gonna just have a 6/6. Like, oh no, just because I want to see effects and everything. So, yeah, you want to cast something, make it stronger, make it huge. Sure, you know this damage doesn't do anything, right? Okay, resolve. Well, I guess it's a good way to remove flyers. Wait, he didn't pay the kicker. Oh, he doesn't need to pay the kicker. Yeah, no, I was gonna let that go, yeah. Maybe he doesn't want me having anything on board. Okay, I'm gonna play this. It'll return that, and that disappears. Because, yeah. Disappeared because it's token! And that's a mechanic I had to learn. Like, I mean, when did I learn it? It makes sense, you don't hold tokens in your hand, but you just, you know, who knows how to make it works when. Because in something like Hearthstone, you turn a token, it becomes like a cheap, like depends on the cost of the card. Like they've deemed it like a certain way. Oh, I just realized the Venom Cup. I'm gonna show you. I realized the Venom Cup that handles the tongue. I never realized that actually. Wow, it's a card. He created this deck then because you don't get this card. Oh, and he went for the -3. Okay, sure. Okay, I think he's quite... I'm desperate for mana, but he's quite desperate if he's doing that. I'm mana screwed. But that's it. That's dead next turn. No, actually, he could +2 every time. Wow. Yeah, oh my gosh, I can't kill it. I can't out damage it. Ouch. You want to sacrifice the land? If you're mana flooded, that's actually pretty good. It's a permanent. Okay, sure. Turn the target creature to his hand. Okay, combat, attack. I still have to get one of these out, it's just... He's gonna probably -2, destroy this. Mana costs 2 or less, so yeah. Oh, attack, one attack it. He does have something to cast, apparently, a full control. One or the other. But from the way he's playing... Man, the way he's playing, I feel like if he has this and he's... I don't know. It's... Wow. Wow. Whoa. But now he can't kill this because this is 4 to cast. It's almost 3 to cast. So actually he just wasted his... Like he used this up. He really tried not to take any damage. Decline. I can't submit. Oh, do I have to? You may. It says you may. Game. You may. I don't have to. You may. Game. I submit. Game. It says you may return target to his hand. I don't want to return anything. Is this the button I press? No, that's to hide it. I don't want to return my own creature to hand. Okay, Victor, you have to tell me how this works because it says you may. I don't have to, right? I don't want to return my own creature. That's not how it works, Victor. Sorry, I'm yelling at Victor because this game. Fine, I'll return itself. Decline. Oh, fine. Why would you have to choose it to decline? Sorry, I'm coughing in it. Oh my goodness.
Pain is weakness, leaving the body.
Sure, pump it up and then start attacking it. Start beating it to death. Yep. Yep, start beating it to death. Combat. Attack. This time, yeah, to this one. Don't let that live. Damage. He has nothing to... Oh, he has no instance. Okay, okay, game. You really should not have me... I'm just gonna get bodies on board. Because it might not be the best play, but I do have a murder for removal. I don't have to. Okay, so I target itself and then decline. That just doesn't seem right though. It should be would you like to and then choose. I don't know. Like actually the one that attacks the 3/3 attacks you can make sacrifice a creature. You're allowed to press decline. You don't have to. So I'll murder that and kill this, of course. So murder. I'm gonna have to murder first. Like nah. I'll do it next turn. You have a counter spell? This is too free to cast. Oh, it's my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, it's 2 blacks. I went for 2 blues. That was my bad. But Victor, that I don't know. Game mechanics that need to be changed. Yeah, I'm not letting you keep that planeswalker. He's old. You can't destroy these, and it's your fault for using your -2/-2 on it. You use the ability. But then again, it would have lost 2. Hey, look, another murder. Oh. Do I want to keep drawing his things out? But if I kill it, it's still going to be a 1/1. Let's draw some cards. Hachi. I don't need to attack with that. I can use it for block. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna attack this turn. Do I? He can't counter it. He's not playing blue. I'm trying to think of the possibilities. gonna get judged by Victor. It's like, who's this Victor? So much power over me. Sure, fine, I'll do it. Okay, there we go. Oh, the animation, don't block the animation. They drew a murder. Well, that's useful. I might actually just attack them. So just get a 1-1 back anyway. Yeah, that's fine, I'll keep doing 3 damage, and I don't need to block, and if he attacks with a 1-1, I block it. Sapperling. So, it does look sort of like he just dumped all the black-green cards in it. Like, these aren't all that broken yet. Path of Discovery? I mean, I guess... I don't know. Oh, wrong order. Oh no, actually, this one might be the right order because you want to get rid of spells and stuff. Okay, draw cards is good. And he literally put everything huge in this deck that's green and blue. Like zombie, you find zombie, but then fungus zombie, and then I don't know. Did he make this deck? He should have. Trio, which is Sapperling. No, he's just literally put everything together. Okay, combat, attack with all. I should murder this just to get more damage through. Yeah. So, 2 murders again. 2 murders. It's always giving me murders. In 3 games, draw 2 in first, draw 2 in second, draw 1 in third, and then draw another one. This one I actually might murder. Yeah, resolve. Yeah, done. Yeah, you explored with it, fine. And murder it. But you have all the choices in the world. You'll go, mate. So he did say you'll go when it was I go, so at the end of your turn, I'm gonna say it like as if like I was really playing. At the end of your turn, I will murder it. And I have 10 damage on board. So you can block one. Yeah, sure. Make it a 2-2. I will also murder that. I will also murder it. I'll also murder it. I can't believe I'm murdering Sapling. It's fine. It's 10 damage. It's just game over. Okay. Okay. He was, I don't know how mana screwed. Looking at his hand and stuff he's cast is a lot. And he didn't go for draw and stuff like that, which he should have. I don't know. I'm still not there! 3, 3, 11. And it's still not there. And 3 wins. And this is the thing. I don't know. I can play Magic. Just sometimes. And I haven't had many days where I've done too badly. The other day I didn't stream and stopped playing was because like my stream was dropping frames. Like 65%. Currently I've dropped 200 frames. Which in total is only 0.2%. Which is a lot better. And thing is, before I didn't drop bench frames, but Twitch just automatically down my resolution. Pretty bad. But you know. Let's finish this. Alright, my draft is getting pushed back. I thought I've already done a few things by now. Oh yeah, like we finished so I could draft. And Victor wants me to take photos of my draft. The packs at least. And judge me greatly for whether I chose to. No. He's not. He doesn't judge me. He's just like, why do you want to see them? To tell you did the wrong thing. The end. Anyway, I'm happy enough for you to give me advice. Hey, look, it's murder again. My favorite friend, but I have no 2 to cast. Oh, this is a pretty bad hand. Like, it's not terrible, but what if I get mana screwed? I can't. This is gonna be my first mulligan with a murder. Because I like murder. Oh, from one end of the spectrum to another? I can't keep this either. Oh, well, this guy back again. Oh my gosh. Victor, I'm just gonna. I'm mulliganing it. Last time I mulliganed to 3 and a 1, but. Come on! How? I'm going to 3, Victor. Oh, there's card draw in here too, though. Okay, fine. Wrong mana color. Fine, it's a 1 to cast. As long as I draw a blue, I'm fine, right? I'm pretty much lost this, but whatever. I could put that first turn. And then play it next turn. Oh no, I can't because I'm second. I'm first. I'm 1 card down. Actually, I wouldn't have mulliganed that much if I remembered I was first. Okay, misplay. I would have kept maybe my second hand. Unless, oh yeah, this is unless. I forgot it's the unless one. Always forget that. So 1 card, mate. And it's the Sphinx. It's one of my 2 highest cost cards in this deck anyway. Because I had a look because I couldn't draw my murders last time. So I'm like, I'm having a look at this deck and say, I had 3 murders, I couldn't draw 1 or something like that. I'm attacking him. And he has a response. You go shock it? Yeah, well done. He played his first turn or second. He didn't pay 2 lives, so he must have paid 2. Lightning strike, okay. Sure. I'm pretty much dead anyway. Oh, I just need to play 2 more spells. 2. Give me a chance to play 2. Let's see how good you are. And that's the thing, if I can't even play 2 spells, what is this deck? Yeah, I might. Well, I felt like I couldn't keep the first. And I definitely couldn't keep the second. Like, second was all land on 1 card. Like, I could have. That's the one I'm. Third one, I don't think I could have kept at all. Beautiful flash. Murloc, you know, blue, red. I mean, it's okay. It loses all ability until turn. Okay. Yeah, good flash. Like, yeah. Get a 2 damage in there. Oh well, look at that. Well, it's my fault, like, kind of. But at the same time, what would you have done? What would you have done? Oh, another one. Wow, I feel like this might be self-made. No, I don't know. Have I seen this deck before? Do I have a blue-red? No, I don't think I have blue-red. Even if I do, it doesn't look like this. Okay. Try to regenerate this perfect. You're the one with the instance. I don't have any. Okay. Good play. So I just I'm only staying here just so I can get maybe 1 mana to cast that, then 2 mana to cast one of these. And instead it's not giving me any mana, you see. Ah! My own bad. True. But at the same time, would you looking at my mana? Even keeping that 3? Okay, count it, sure. That counts as casting a spell, right, though? It just doesn't come into play, right? I cast a spell. Just get counterspelled. No, then it's counted. I don't know, does it count as... I don't know. As long as I get this out. Yeah, sure. So I'm dead next to it, so at least give me 1 land. 1. 1. Land. 1. Has been enough turns for him to do all that. At 2 lands. 1 land. I won't even blame me that you didn't give me anything. I just want to cast 1 more spell. I'm going to see if this counts as 2, like a second spell. If it says 19, then yeah. If it says 18, I know. Can you go? You know, I have no mana. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, fine. I don't entirely mind. It's just a dual color. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. I scry the top land and then no other land. 6 turns without a land. I don't know. Anyway. So let's see if it's 17 or 18. Let's 18 or 19? Yeah, let's not dwell on it. Let's just not. It was bad game to restart. Like whether it was my bad or their bad. I did count as playing a spell. It's just not a spell that succeeded. Interesting. I only had 2 spells in my graveyard. Creature spells. Okay, last game. Before I go to drafting, so half an hour. So I had 2 forfeits basically. A win, that was pretty much mine. This one is something I can keep because I mean, a turn without playing, that's fine. I think this is, I can keep. But no murder, so no murder. So comes in tap. I want to cast this one. Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting I'm playing as a pro. I need to tap my own mana. Make sure I have everything. Yeah. Oh look, keep going, little dude. Okay, vampire deck. Nice. This one comes in. No attack. Attack. If it blocks, it dies. Sure. And then you attack me, deal with 2, gain 2 health, so you're back to 20 and I'm 18. Just continue siphoning my life. Oh wow. That's... Oh, that card. Oh wow. That's a draw. That's a nice draw. And gain 3. How great is that? So, I do get murder back. In light of things, it's actually not the most terrible play. But actually, I'm gonna combat. Combat attack. The thing is, if this dies, this deals. Oh, it only deals me 2. I really don't need. I need to remove that early. Because this is a vampire. I never actually thought about it. Did not think about it. The combat. Oh, does it give it +1/+1? Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's 2/1 anyway. Or attack. Damage. So I'll do it in his turn sometime. Maybe during combat. Well, he'll ask me during combat anyway. Non-token control attack. Create a 1/1. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna murder this then. I mean, is this gonna make everything 1/1? Well, at least I finished my quest. He's just got really good synergy here. Don't blame him. This is good. Yeah, good stuff for him. So he's gonna get just 1 and then 1 more. I might have to actually keep this as a blocker now just to start removing stuff. Else I'm never gonna be able to get through this. 3/2. You want so tempting him to block me, but he's not. I can see why. It's sort of like my own thing. Cost 1 if you attacked with a creature this turn. So it's not. I was thinking it was flash, but now I think about it, it's not. Actually, getting one of these out is probably better. Oh, whatever. If he tempts it, I don't mind taking a 2 damage anyway. Oh right, I forgot he had a 1. Ah, that was misplaced. Okay, fine. I'll take this. I'll pass this. He might not want to attack, but he might attack. I'll just remove something of his. If I put a 3/2, he's not going to attack, and I sort of want him to waste his synergy. Oh, yeah, sort of. I mean, I say that in hindsight of me possibly misplaying. Hey, that's pretty cool, the flag thing. They all have some sort of animation, even small. I know sometimes they have lights and stuff, but I don't know, but you don't. Oh, great. Sure, just remove that anything. And pass over, sure. Sure thing, mate. Sure thing, okay. Well, you would have destroyed one of these anyway, so... Gotcha! Let's do that first. Let's get one of these out there. Sure. Fine. Did I pay black with that? Whatever. That's probably the worst play, but sure. What? Did I play in black? Oh no, one comes in tap. Sorry, you just sort of put it in on top of each other, so I'm like, do you have a 0 to casting or something? Oh, he could pay 4 life, right. Yeah, I'm on 5 by the way. I'm dead. I'm gonna concede for If you count it, I'm dead. He already got City's Blessing too. Ah, man. Was it a mistake to continue the attack with my 1-2-1? Could have been. Actually, thinking back, I should have blocked. Like, but he didn't really have anything. Oh, he had the 2-1. Yeah, maybe should. Well, initially it was a 3-2 when the other. Yeah, I should have kept it. Actually, probably the best thing was to let him attack with it, and then murder the 3-3, and then yeah. Hindsight. Okay, that was pretty okay. 2 forfeits. I think I started okay. Like, 1 good win, 1 bad loss, and 1 okay loss. I don't think the last game was. Yeah, I did make some mistakes. So, okay, let's try this out. Woo! So last time I had 2-3. So let's see what I can do here. 2 pass. I'm never gonna get there. Okay, removal. So I need to take photos apparently. Let's do this. Why is it like this? Change it back to this. Okay, 15 cards. Here you go, Victor. Yeah. Said he could zoom in. I'm still trying to put it in. By the way, this is me trying to do this. This is my phone. Not a great phone. But a phone that works, so that's fine. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, he said gates were good though, because I didn't realize you can't draft gates. So, like you have to draft gates, like you don't get free gates. I was always like, I always have to check my screen now because I always forget. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. I'm sitting there. Okay. Also, I do have the central cooling on, so don't know if it's too loud. Yeah. Removal. But card draw. Sorry. Okay, let's see what the legend, the rare is. Trample 4/4. 3 to cast. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile creature card from your graveyard. If you do, put a +1/+1 on it. Otherwise, sacrifice it. It's a graveyard deck. You have to have creatures, or else it dies. So you see, you can discard a creature card, give it +1 casting counter, then you remove that counter. So that's sort of like very good synergy. Okay, until end of turn. I mean, very 4/2/2, 4 to cast. 5/5, 6 to cast. As a hit everything. Interesting. Cleric, useful to green. Can be useful. Works. It's worked against me before. Making people discard is always fun. Oh no, yeah, they choose it. Okay. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. That is a removal. It's a green removal. Like, if you know if yours is bigger than theirs, it's a removal. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. But yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Victor, if I'm wrong, I don't know. I don't blame you. I think it's pretty good, but I would have picked possibly something that it's fancy cards. Look, this is very simple for me. But it is removal, so sure, let's try that. Let's pick that. I mean, if I pick it, somebody else will pick it. Isn't that right? Okay, let's see. Well, that's removal, not creature removal. Choose one of both though. That's pretty good. Oh, so this is a rare. My bad. I thought this was a rare. It's a uncommon. Enchant land adds 1 of any mana color. Okay. Counter target spell. No, that's a removal spell. If that spell is countered this way, exile it instead. Putting it into owner's graveyard, you may shuffle up to 4 target cards from your graveyard into your library. Hey, that's removal, right? Counter spells are always good, but it's a very expensive counter spell. Return target creature to its owner's hand, surveil 1. turning it to hand is a sort of removal. I just think this is a bit expensive. I'd rather do this. Savell is pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if this is the right decision, Victor. You have to tell me, but sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Blue-green. That's kind of weird. Well, I've been told it removes them firstly, and then whether you play it. Mentoring. Victor would hurt me. Nah, he wouldn't. He'd just be funny. So he's like, I just told you not to play with mentoring. It's too slow. Like, that is mentoring. I want mentoring. Just come in. Play. You may discard all the cards. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Jump start cards are fun. More mentoring. Well, it's still 2 damage you can remove with it, but really I'm just going starting to go into a 3 color. I mean, nothing here is great either though. There's a fly and draw. 4 to cast though. It's very, I don't know. I always think like 1/3 it's either 2 or 3 to cast, but then again that's usually just a fly. Well, take it for now and see where I go with this. There you go, 3 color. Weren't you talking about 3 color? I like this one because it makes something else fly. DPR for us if you. Oh, I've heard this can be so good. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. This is a removal because you can kill itself, and then if you have tokens or other stuff, you can kill other things. Actually, I might actually get that. Oh, where am I going, Victor? Ah! Target opponent reveals a hand, you choose a non-land card and exile it. Well, that's card removal. This is a removal, right? But you have to sacrifice a creature. But this is also removal, but they get to choose the creature, but if they only have 1 creature, they have to choose that. You choose this. Basically like a murder, but not. This one's better, right? You have to sack a creature, so I mean, it's just, in a sense, this one lets you target. This one doesn't have to have a creature, you can use it itself. Go with this one first. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, black, green, and I mean graveyard deck. Okay, you see, I've been all after removals. I don't think there's any more removals here. I know most of these cards. Well, this is you could call this a removal. People used it to remove small things from me and make them weaker. Oh my goodness, I don't know. This is crazy. Well, I'll learn from this game too, this draft too. 3/1/2 to cast. Can be good. You may put a land from your graveyard on top of your library. Sometimes they surveil for a land. The next 3 cards surveil. If it's not a land, put it away in the graveyard. I feel like taking this because I've sort of going multicolor. Like nothing else here is any good, right? Look at an additional 2 cards each time you surveil. Well, you have to have surveil synergy. Enchantment's the worst here, right? That was the other thing I was told. But this is a removal enchantment. Like it technically can remove a 2/2. Just sorcery, not instant. This is just forget. Fine. How am I meant to deal any damage? I guess I could deal damage with red. Even this is just ramping. Fine, I'll pick that. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. That removes it from blocking, it's not removal. This is removal. Target creature with flying Am I just going okay, that's a problem with this. I don't know at what time to switch from removal to not removal. Guess that's the problem that I'm having. That's pretty good actually. If you get lots of mana, you just pump it. You pump it. Card draw's good. Yeah, so just like, okay, luckily I can take my time here, but whoever's watching, sorry I'm taking time here. Just there's like lots of games where you sort of like there's a conversion time sort of thing. Like maybe you are getting one sort of resource in a game, and then at some point you have to change that resource into another sort of application so before time runs out. Like say okay, Civilization. No, Civ, the Civ game. Basically you're like, oh yeah, you know, you want to get lots of resources at the start. Who wouldn't? Like, yes. You can pace it by having defense, but at some time, whether you switch to more attack or more defense so you can never be killed, and then constantly be like your whole the way of winning could be to have the largest amount of money or have the largest amount of what's the other thing they have in there? The purple thing. The tourist thing. What's the tourist thing called? I'm very so blank about terminology and stuff. But there's that time, because if you don't change at the right time, what if the other person changes it at the right time and has more attacks, and then they could overwhelm you and all your money goes for naught? I mean, yes, you could purchase on like soldiers, but they're so expensive if you're instant purchasing, and you might not even have enough. So yeah. So when do I switch from one to another? Like, once again, there's this. And this is a removal. Oh, well, it's tap creature actually. I thought this was deal 2 to that creature. My bad. Okay. Sacrifice another creature, put a +1/+1 on Undercity Necrolisk. Gains menace until end of turn. So the counter is permanent. Activating this ability only anytime you could cast sorcery only on the turn. You can't park pivot out in another person's turn. You have to sacrifice a creature. It's a 3/3/4 to cast. It's pretty good. But that's removable. Okay. What if I use the first pack's offer removal? I haven't really seen anything I really like anyway, so in a sense, not terrible, but it's just, I'm really not going to get through like one color. Look, I've got 4 colors here, I just don't have white. And take as locket. No. Just don't know what good cards are good. I sort of have to. That's why I have to think of like what style I build. Like, will I build a surveil deck? Is it surveil? So actually, I should have thought about that slightly earlier. If otherwise, yeah. I don't have creatures to pass it on. This is just, it's interesting. This, I've got somewhat of a black deck coming along. Could be. Draw card is also fun. I say fun, but it's good to cycle through your deck, so. Okay, fine. Removal. Oh, no, I don't know. Switch the power and toughness of each of up to 2 creatures until end of turn, and search your library for instant sorcery. Put it in your hand. Okay. Dart, sacrifice, deal 3. But you have to pay 4. That's removal. White removal. Yes, I can add it into this wall of removal. 3/1 flying. Creatures you contain gain death touch. Then target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. Hey, it's got a fight and death touch. And you can make a little creature attack a big one. Oh, I can make a green. Black. Hey, it's removal. Can't tell me that's not removal. If I say praise and removal. Okay, that's still removal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Hey, look, another canopy. Probably not the best, seeing how I don't know how it works entirely. What's this? Flying 1/1 to cast. Sacrifice a target opponent reveals hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. Activate this ability only anytime you can cast a source. So you can't sort of attack and do it. This kind of card's pretty good actually. A non-land card. Gotta take a gate. I don't think it doesn't look like really black green is probably okay to good. But I don't think I should take 2 of those. Should I take 2 of those? No, there's not that many flying, is it? Not that many flying you need to use cards to remove. I don't know how good this is. I might actually literally take this because it's a 1/1 flying. I could possibly continue to see deal damage. It's a 2/1 vampire. Green black vampire, I don't know. I just don't know. 2/1 lifelink man. Yeah, taking an imp. I think flying, if I can remove all their bows and have a little flying imp attack that continues card removal. I'm not going that direction. Draw. Green black, I can do this. Yeah, I could actually possibly do that. I should have asked if these were good because I took 2 lockets last time. Victor, take note. It was that good. Okay, 1 damage. They choose what they discard there. Okay, each opponent discards a card, then puts the top card of their library in their graveyard. You gain 1 library. They're losing the top card of their deck. They're losing a card from their hand for the cost of 1 black. Oh, I could go 0/5 war if they can never beat my war. I mean, it's not entirely. The war's not entirely bad. Oh, am I playing green? Green, black, or 3 color? But I didn't pick up any gates, Victor. Victor. Is it the Victor stream? You catch him on. No, he doesn't stream. He's a very busy man. Just it loves magic. So good on him. Has a passion and he works hard. Victor, don't watch this. Draw cards in the end is good though. But how likely am I going to get 4 mana and then use it? Ah, my goodness. Goodness gracious me. My deck's pretty small though. It's worth picking this or just take this. I think making the discard is pretty good if they don't have the draw card mechanism. Oh, fine. I'm doing it. It's the weirdest thing ever. Okay, the counter spell's back. Guess I'll take the counter spell. It says I'm surveilling. Oh no, that's it. Ah, blue. I keep remembering green. Okay, I'll both of them, and we'll see which one I end up playing. It doesn't look like I'm playing red at all. Okay, well there's a red card. Blue. 3/2 vigilance could be good. What's this? Undergrowth. +1/+1 flying. Until end of turn. Okay. I thought it was permanent. Okay, my bad. I don't even have creatures to cast it. Let me go for this. I don't know if that's right, but whatever. I thought this was a good card. And green white. 2/2 with vigilance, 3 to cast or destroy a target artifact or enchantment. Oh, I do this. Exile it. You choose a non-card from that player's graveyard or hand and exile it. I don't know what I'm doing, Victor. I'm going to die. No, that's enchantment. It takes too long to set up. I'd rather have a creature, which I literally have not had any. 2/2 pumpable. Until end of turn, I'll sacrifice the creatures. I have some wars to sacrifice. I literally can't play this. Let's go this. Yeah, not gonna play that. I'm not blue or red. Okay, second one. I'll take a photo. I'll show him my deck too, I guess, if you can search up the names. Yeah. Camera. He says he can zoom in. I'll take a picture of each. Oh man, my lighting's so bad in my room. Cover the light. Cover the light. Okay, I'll take a picture like this. And I'll take a picture like this and go, this is what I currently have when I draw this one. And you can search out how many removals I have. Let's have a look at the rare. Flying. Whenever Thief of Insanity deals combat damage to a player, look at the top 3 cards of that player's library. Exile one of them face down and put the rest into the graveyard. What? You look at and cast that card for as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend mana as though it was mana. Whoa, that's cool. Well, that's when I go, I want 3 color. Okay, that's very expensive for that though. I want 4 to cast 3/4 to your hand. Oh, I could do this. I could do Birdie Army. Oh, I don't know. This I feel like I could play. Like I do have a bit of blue. But Birdie, somebody's gonna take the Birdie, and I mean that's sorcery. Instant or sorcery, right? Instant sorcery. Oh well, actually that's coming out. Definitely not that. I might play blue. I'm not playing the red. Instant sorcery. Okay, what's the rest? Just keep looking. Beast when affected. 6 to cast. Fight. Okay. Fight. 4/4 fight. Oh no! Not even touching white. It's a veil too, but only to dampen somebody's attack. Not playing red. I like that card though. Pack favor until end of turn. Tap creatures too. Okay, and a black green gate. I don't know. Should I just play black green or should I just dabble blue? Or should I just dabble blue? These are both blue. And really dabble blue. I feel like I should go this one. I should at least take it away from someone. Because exiling cards and putting cards in graveyards. I think it's good. 3 to cast. 3 to cast 2/2 and flying. But I mean, yeah, late game it might be not so powerful. Okay, so I sort of feel like I have to make my choice what my deck's gonna be like. Prey Upon actually is terrible because I have nothing to use other than maybe if I play this and Prey Upon. And Prey Upon, what creature do I have? Maybe when I get 3/2? I don't know. 4 to cast. How much of a dab of blue? Okay. I'll take the Thief of Sanity. Two flying. Even 1/1 flying birds are not like hard to deal with. Especially when there's army. Somebody will take this. Will somebody take this? Do I think this is more important or do I think this is more important? I mean, does this actually synergize with my deck? Not as much. Like, thing is, this will survive a lot of things. This won't survive a lot of things. Okay, fine. Let's keep it simple. Hey, look, Seville. Blue, black. I'm gonna start moving toward blue, black and push out green. What's this? Undergrade. Search your library for a black card with converted mana cost less than equal. Put it into your hand. I'll just put it into your hand. Nah. I don't know. Like, it really needs to synergize. That really needs to synergize. 2 to cast Reach, 3/2. Enters the battlefield, choose up to 1 target creature with flying you don't control. Where X is not more creature, and you may have Harpooner fight that creature. Okay, so it just gets stronger and lets it fight. Okay. Blue red. Two to cast. Another counter spell. What's this? Defended. 0/3 war. When it enters the battlefield, surveil for 1. I do like surveil. Maybe. Oh, this is not that good. Not that good. Like, could be good. I don't know. 2 to cast 3/2. 2 to cast 3/2. I mean, it is literally a removal. Like, I can literally remove something. Like, it will die, but this will die, but that will also die. Choose one target creature with flying. Oh, sorry, it says with flying, so you have to target fly. But it's 2 to cast 3/2. It's not that bad. And possible removal. Looks like there's a fight deck. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Haste. Undergrowth. Oh, no wonder nobody picked this. No wonder nobody picked this. Oh man. Oh look, it's the 2/1. So it looks like I'm definitely playing black, whether I'm playing black blue or black green or a combination. Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards, deals you 2 damage. I'm actually willing to take that now. Like, I actually want to take it before that there's removal stuff. But then when do I take gates? Oh man. When do I take gates? This is a decent card for Surveil. Draw 2. Well, it was meant to be a splash of blue. How much blue do I put in? Really? It looks like it's a black. Oh. Do I need this? And even prey upon. Maybe it's a black blue. It looks more like a black blue. Yeah, it looks like a black blue with a splash of green. This splash of green? Oh, could be actually. Yeah. Yeah. Surveil is good. And draw. There was no removals there. There was no removals that I could see. I'll say it like that. So our locket's good. My question then is, our locket's good? None of these are any good. Could be good. And probably not good. Not so good. I mean, I'm doing splash of green now, right? I'm gonna throw out stuff like that. I have no creatures. That's the other thing. We literally will have no creatures. Throw this in. I think that's a poor choice to just throw in. Rather throw in something like that, or how much do I need mana? That's sort of what I'm getting at. 3/2 Vigilance, 3 to go. No, don't know. I haven't picked enough gates to do that. No, it doesn't look like anybody. Somebody's going to pick up both of these again. Oh, there's going to be that guy with all the gates and all the. Just want some creatures. Haven't even seen any. I don't know. I thought. Oh, I mean, I picked up this, and yeah. You see, I've never seen this after the second hand. The record is a good card. Okay. There are no removals. It's either mana or creature. I think I need creature. Okay, so let's go for it. Undergrowth, target gets -1/-, where X is the normal creatures in graveyard. If that creature would die this turn, accelerate instead. That's pretty okay. Like, it's a removal, and I mean, this deck is surveilling and putting things in your graveyard. All creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn. Destroys token decks. I birdies. If I 1/1 death touch, could be good. That's removal, right? Removal. If they cast a spell to remove it, then yeah, removal. What is this? Blue black. And you don't have to use. Oh, you don't have to use black or blue. That's actually quite interesting. Same with this. Oh, this is. Well, it looks quite interesting. This is a removal. Flash in is pretty good. It surveils. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about these three. Maybe 1/1's a bit too small. Maybe do one of these two. 3/2 can deal damage eventually. They're always flashing before my turn and attack with it. The Thrush is good. I think I'll take this one. The flash into block. Oh, so this is what Victor was saying is pretty good. Discard a creature card, return this to your hand. Okay, I mean, you literally told me that was good. Like, and I do need more creatures. Otherwise, I take this again. And I agree it's not the best card, but it's not. I don't think it's terrible. Right, discard. I can make them discard of the hand. Let's take this. Okay. Oh look, another one. Another one of those too. Flying. Oh, I can start taking gates. But the one blue, black. Oh yeah, I'm making blue black with splash of green, right? Is this the time to take a gate? This is probably not great. Super great. Not super great. Not super great. Yeah, I'm taking a gate. Yay! I'm gating it up. Giant. Undergrowth. To be honest, drafting I just don't see late gate, that's the thing. I don't know, that might be just me. Another gate? I've got one of these, but as I said, they're pretty expensive. Might actually go for the gate. Yay. Oh, this is really tough. Do I know? Yeah, black green gate? Now I'm gating it up. If I have enough gates, it's pretty good. Oh, gating it up. Oh, this is good because you choose a card to reject, throw out, discard. A wall, it's a wall. Yeah, I think that's really good. And you get to survey. So it looks like I'm going for black green gate. Black blue deck with a splash. This is another gate. So I could just have my gates as the splash, right? I've got two. I did say this could be interesting. I could do this, can't I? Should I do this? Like, as in, because if I don't have the right color and I have green, well, more likely I won't have green. No, don't do that. Don't do that. If you had more green, if I had more green, I'd do this. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah. See how many creatures. At least pick a creature, I guess. Well, it's still there. Surveil 2. 3 to cast Surveil 2. I could kill a bunch of little dudes. I think it's better than this, isn't it? It is a bit. Minus X minus 0 to end the turn where X is number. You have to play it your turn though. Oh, plus. Oh, sorry, I thought it was minus, so it's a buff. But man, undergrowth is so hard. Yeah, I did that. Hey, it's this guy. I said that wasn't terrible. And I think I'm probably not gonna play that. I don't know how it works really well. Hey, look, it's a black blue for the thing. I don't know what it does. Later. Late, I say late. I thought I could. Okay, sorry, phone. Literally, I like take my phone up to take the photo, and then I'm like, oh, there's a message here, and then I'm like, what about this message? Okay, once again, I sort of lock at least this side so you can see the name. Okay, why don't these stack? Why don't the gates stack? Aren't they the same gates? Like, is this the way I do this and take a photo like this of my current deck? Yeah, actually, smart, Peter. Peter, you so smart. Okay, so turn back to this, and it's time for me to choose. Okay, there is a blue-black right here. Let's see what it does. Exile all cards from all opponent's graveyard. It's a legendary too. Why is it so good? You may cast those spells this turn, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any type to cast. Okay. At the beginning of next end step, if any of those cards are exiled, return them to the owner's graveyards. Exile this. So you can use this if you have more than 3, I guess, and you can use it. Is it good? This is good though, right? Oh, I'm like, okay. No, I need a splash of green. Don't need to splash too much. Too much splashing. I don't know. It's a legendary. I get why it's good. It's a late game. It's excellent. I don't know how long these games go for. Like they do, but I just never have mana or never have this or never. Like a long game for me is terrible. Like a short game where I've more set up is actually really good. I'll take it to somebody who doesn't have it. I mean, somebody left this quite late for me. I don't know. I'm taking it. Sorry, if that's wrong, then that's wrong. I don't know. Counter spell, much cheaper counter spell. This I'm willing to take. Return X target creatures of the creature type of your choice to the owner's hand. Oh, so you can return all of the same. That would be interesting in like a token deck where you return like a bunch of tokens of the same type, of course, synergy, and they will disappear. Let's see what game. No, not really. I'm already in the air about having one of these. I think the counter spell is probably it. Yeah, I think the counter spell, and then get to surveil. Ooh, this card. I've seen this card well. Then I surveil draw two, draw one. That's actually excellent. Excellent. This is always interestingly good. Also surveil. What's this? Has its uses? I think it's this. Yeah, I think it's this. But yeah, last game I didn't really have anything to sort of choose. Gain control of a target creature with power 2 or less for 4. Okay. Surveil 3, then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. To the battlefield! 5 to cast. Oh, it's a good card in my deck to some degree. Look, there's another one of these. People aren't picking them. Like, I have this to just kill something with 5. Probably going to remove Prey Upon. Should I reveal Vine? Probably remove Vine. I'll put our keep. So I'm gonna like green creatures and I don't know if I'll keep this. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it back for now. I'll bring it back for now. I can always do it then. Okay. Blue sideboard. The only one green card in there is pause for reflection. This or this. I like the control in a sense that if they're just blocking you, you just sort of like, especially war, 2 or less power. This is good because it's surveilled, but this also has the return graveyard card, and you're surveilling. Like you go, I'm never going to pass this at this time, throw it away, then end up having this card, or already having this card in your hand. Okay, I'll take it. Take it. Take it. Okay. Oh, what's this? 2/2 creature you control gets +1/+0 menace. Oh, that's a big cast though. 5 to cast. You gain 2 life. You gain 2 life. That's it. You just gain 2 life. Interesting. Very interesting. I've got one of these in my deck. I don't even know if I'm keeping that in my deck. There's another one of these, but I really don't have creatures fight. But it's just your creatures gain death touch, so they all become deadly little things. I could maybe do strands. Another one. I'm always drawn to dual color. Is it this one? I feel it's only like the first ability is a bit then the second ability is like because I mean gain 2 for 2 isn't the like it's not bad. I mean, but eventually you get overflowed, and I think the continuously costing like if it was 2/2 lifelink, you just gain 2 for attacking. So maybe one of these two removals. This is I have to sacrifice with this though, but this one basically is the same. Like you just run something into something. Maybe I'll pick one of these up at least. I don't have any of these. Do the cast removal? Not really. Okay, fine. I'll pick this. Like if my little creatures get stuck, I could use it at least for this. Okay, yeah. Reaching War. You make it indestructible. As long as you surveil this turn, gets Death Touch and draw a card. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, blue black 8. Got 2 already. Oh, but this is so good, and this is good too. I've seen this played really well. Flash, and then you can just untap them, and this is good. It's really early. Oh, another one of these. This is good. This is enchantment. I mean, my deck is Surveil, but in the end, it does take a time. Flash of green. Oh, another gate. You see, nobody's picking gates. Pick more of this. Draw cards, Surveil 2. Organize your deck. Okay, let's do it. I actually like the wall. Like, actually, oh, another gate. Oh, I could put 4 of these in. Expensive counterspell. Expensive. If nobody ends up like, this is the last deck, so in a sense, if they're not making blue deck, they won't take it. That's my hope. Oh, we'll see. Oh, what is this? Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Interesting. Interesting. This or this. Basically, this is good. Flash 3 or 2 Surveil. This is interesting because, let's see, I have stuff like this that would be good not to draw. Let them draw. As in, not to let them be blocked. I think that's the only one, to be honest. I thought there was more. I mean, 3-2 makes them unblockable. Yeah, I'm almost about to take that one out. Okay, this is 2 to cast, 1-3 is a good blocker. This is slightly less good blocker. Maybe I'll take one of these. Peter, it has flash. Surveil. Making a Surveil deck. How long have I been drafting? Almost an hour. Well, what, 40 minutes maybe? I'm meant to be eating, hopefully catching up with a friend for dinner. Yet they haven't answered. That's fine. Oh, he literally had a look before I messaged him. And I messaged him halfway through the day. I was gonna do it in the morning, then I just forgot, like, the stream beginning. Okay, this one's hard. I don't know how good this is. Like, okay, put it this way. What I can do, I can cast this, then the turn after I have 3, wait for my turn, goes all the way around, they don't do anything. This comes in, flash it in before my turn, then make it unblockable the next turn. And I've got one of these, but I don't have one of these. Is it worth 3 cards unblockable in this deck? Maybe not worth it. Yeah, maybe not worth it. Okay, I'll do this. Surveil is very good for working out your deck and stuff. Well, nothing I want. Need more creatures. Oh, pick a war. What's this? I don't need that. Yeah, or the 0-4. Make a war deck. So wars. This doesn't work on wars. I like thinking. 2-1 lifelink. 2 to cast. How many 2 to cast do I have? Well, this is also 2 to cast. So I just feel like this game will end up being a war game for me, and then I'll work from that. Wall. Oh, it's a touch of green. Ah, actually, I should have gone to black. I don't know. Oh, it came back. You see, nobody's doing. Does that mean nobody's doing Surveil? Should I just put it in my deck? I'll pick it. Okay, let's do it this way so Victor can see my whole deck when I take a picture of it. Oh man, I've got so many. Can I pull this up? No. Okay, I'll take a picture like this. I'll do this. I see the top of sabotage. See the top of sabotage, so I'll go down to there. Okay, great. So let's send it all to him in one go. Or I send it to him tonight. Well, I'm streaming right now. He's probably he is working, so I just send it to him later. I'll send it to him after my stream. As long as I got the photos, I can't change much. I'm gonna play the game. Okay. 53 cards. Great. So I have. I regret some of these. Sacrifice a creature with defender. Draw a card. The idea is to sacrifice itself. I mean, prayer point's probably going to go out of the game. Like, I really have nothing to really fight other than something like, as I said, with this, where it's like all my things get death touch, stuff like that. I feel like taking out forests because I've got 2 of these gates. Like, I'll take out more cards, green cards. So this was a bit meh. I think. I don't know. I don't know how that one works. I sort of like this because it's just a low cost creature. Like, yeah, 3/2 low cost creature. If there is a fly, like a birdie, stab the birdie. Like, yeah. I like this for this reach. Maybe I'll take this one out and just keep this one. 0/4 reach. Stop birdie, stop other stuff. It's just a defender right here. Not a sacrifice per se deck, but at the same time. Dead weight is a bit dead weight. Like, it can be so good though. I've seen it remove stuff like 3/2, stuff like that. Just like it's a 1 cost removal. Should I run this? Victor, should I run this? Run it long enough, I could sacrifice this and shuffle my graveyard to my library. I think this is okay. Returning 0/5 wall is really good. This you could end up sacrificing a wall. This blocks flyers, this kills flyers, draw cards, opponent loses cards, counter spell. Maybe this one? Like, it's like 3 to cast Surveil. Situation would be good, like token decks. Like vampire, soldiers. Maybe this one? I don't know how useful it is to exile things. Like, I've already got, let's see, what do I have? Forcing them to discard. I could do this ability if I really want to do. Make them discard, choose more discard. There's 3 to cast exile. Very expensive for just that. Yeah, and it's from graveyard. It's like if there was ability to, like, you needed to get rid of. I don't know. I'll go back through my deck again. I don't know if this is good. There's just those cards that sit on that fence where I go, I don't know, like, it can be so good but at the same time terrible. I like this one with tokens because it's like, or like just a murder. It's just a murder card to sacrifice itself. I got 2 of these. Maybe I just put 1 in. Maybe I shouldn't even put 1 in. 2/2/3 to cast, but pumpable. Like, maybe I should take 1 of these out, like so balance it. I even need my green creatures. I like these 2. This one, maybe I'll take these out. I like that. I like that. That one was the hard one. That one was one that you don't need it. I don't know how badly you need extra stuff. I will have a graveyard, but that's good. That's not good. This one, oh yeah, this one. How often I'll get sacrificed? But if I have like a token, yeah, just put 1 in my deck. Just when it happens, it happens. Yeah, 1 forest. Maybe you take 1 forest out. I got 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 3 greens. Risk not having forest. I don't know. What happens if I take 1 more of these out? Okay, 5 more cards to get rid of. Ocean Ray. So Veil 2, then draw 2. Draw 2 is so good. 3 to cast, draw 2. I think counter spells. I've only got 1 counter, so 2 counter is probably better. 1 counter here, 2. Yeah, I could have drawn more right there. Is this a I think this works with this when it, like the synergy, but I know. And this is just a big thing to cast. 4-1 flying. I don't know. Maybe I should strip more greens. I just like this. There's 2 cards, 3-2. Maybe, do I need this? Like late game, it's a good blocker. Like, indestructible, you can block big things. And he just says, yeah, he'd die. Do I need this? Maybe I don't need this. I'll take this out on the idea of enchantment not being great. Yeah. But yeah, then we have to like when next time I talk to Victor, my boy, my mate, my game advisor, then then I'll work through that. Maybe this is not that great in this game. Like I can choose what they discard. I've already got choose what they discard. This is just like an excuse to play a card. That's like prep a turn, like make them return something, so then you surveil, preparing the next turn. 1 more card to get rid of. Oh no, 3 more cards. Oh man. Fine, I'll take one of these out. Man, okay, I'll take that one out. I know it's surveil too, but okay, definitely that. Possibly that out. Oh no, I mean definitely that in. This is gonna help my deck, hopefully. Do I need this? Do I need this? I think it's good. Everything I need is fighting and control. Especially with synergy of, if I have lots of tokens, I can make them just hit a pattern, kill things. Sorcery here. Sorcery. My stab of green has gone really, really thin. Why is it 2 greens? I remove more greens. Oh, but yes, I'm remove more blues and stuff. Well, land greens are definitely out. So maybe I just do that. Take 1 green out. 1 forest out. I'll have 5, 10, 12, 16 lands. Is this a 16 land deck? Just 1 less. I feel like taking this out and adding a swamp. Lands. Swamp. 6 swamps. There's a lot more. There's a lot more black than blue. Maybe that's it. Like that's 16 lands. My greens are tied up in those. I've only got 3 greens, but I don't know how good my green is. It's not that great now I think about it. Like, I was imagining, oh, this token one is okay, I think. Defender War, Reach is okay. Like, this is all really anti-fly. I'm trying to answer for flying, because if I answer for flying, and something like my flying can get over it, then yeah. Okay, fine, that's my deck. Okay, I'll take a picture of my deck too. My final deck. Final countdown. Okay, let's take that one off. Okay, final deck. And that's it. I'm not, yeah. I still, Deadweight can hamper a big thing and it can remove a small thing. I'm just looking at Deadweight, like it's 1 to cast. I think it's good. I think it's useful. It can be useful. Oh, I didn't name my deck. Name your deck. And put a card as the cover. It's not like I'm ever going to keep it, but sure. Oh, I put this as cover because it's like Victor he said that was a good card. Like, yeah. Like situational. I believe that it's always situational, but sure. Oh, and look at this. This is my... Oh, I take a picture of this too. He'll be like, you have nothing more than 60 cards? What is this? Like, use all my ability cards to cast stuff out of my graveyard. I don't even have that many. That's the thing. This is not bad. Ah. I can change my deck later, right? Yeah, sure. I can change my deck later. I've got card draw, so I could cast all these small stuff and I could deal with some big stuff. Yeah, fine, fine. Let's play a game. Oh, I didn't name it. Advice taken. Advice taken is my deck name. I think. Not say once again. Not blaming about advice. Advice was all good. Just because my knowledge isn't that great of Magic, so I'm not going to be able to go. Why did you pick this? Because there's other stuff. Like I don't know. I'm trying to learn the game. Trying to learn. Hey, let's do drafting. How much time do you have? Plenty. 2.5 hours. I don't think I'll play that much because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die before then. But sure. Yeah, just some of the mechanics, like the menace attacking one, you don't have to click on your creatures. You just press decline or cancel. It's one or two. But then that pirate that returns your like a creature if you've attacked. Like the only pirate is my own. I don't want to return it. You can't cancel it. A bit mad. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Dead weight starting removal. That is terrible for first hand. Just need to draw any mana for this. It's all black. It's a bit of a risk. You go first. I need the extra draw though. None of my cards surveil. No. I don't have mulligan. My two to cast there. That's a big thing. I think this is okay because I've at least had a turn 2 to play, and hoping I'll put that at the bottom. I need a land. Let's put that out. And I have green to cast this. My dash of green worked. It's just my 2 gates. I don't know if that's too little for dash green. So I did. Okay. End this chapter. Do I want to get a 3/2 on the board or get one of these? I think getting this on the go next to is probably better. Yeah. Go that direction. I mean, that's the thing. Look, I can fight it now. Want to fight it now before it gets big? And I didn't see this card. This is it's an uncommon. I didn't even see this card. Like I probably would have played that. Okay, so black. Gonna cast this and fight it. Yeah, so it's a 3/2 that attacks, right? I can still. Yeah, target one flying creature that I do not control. Yeah, green. If this was your setup for this game, yes. Okay, lag. Oh, I dropped quite a bit of frame, sorry. Up to 7%. Well, not as bad as before, but it is bad. How much frames? 80 per second? Okay. That was good. I think that was good. In casting this, I mean... Okay. Yep, and that's why I say this, I think it has these good uses. Okay, let's do this. It's a 2/3, so this is like, yeah, different. I'll play it this way because I make it think it's more important for my green to be open. Surveil, but I haven't surveil. I haven't nothing to surveil. At least I have murder here. Let's see what he casts. I can't murder. When you surveil, return disorder. When you draw a card, each opponent discards a card. This one, I don't really need that one at all. This one I never saw either. So I'll keep the lands to discard. But then again, I really don't need any of this. Okay, no, I'll just keep it. Like, there's really nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to discard a card. And I don't really have any 5 cards. Well, I'll get rid of this. This is technically my late game. But if he's gonna keep doing this. I mean, this is a enchantment I possibly would have played. Come on, draw. Whenever you draw, each opponent discards. Oh, when it enters, when you save out, return it, yeah. And so that's like a sorcery. Like it just keeps going back. It's like it's not a setup card, I guess that's the way to put it. He just plays Surveil, which is what I'm supposed to be playing. Like Surveil, Death Touch, draw a card. Ah, then he Surveil twice. Do I discard 2 cards then? Oh no, he returns it. Sorry, I keep thinking otherwise. Yeah, okay, so he returns that to his hand. Yeah, okay, that's fine. He can't cast it though. Okay. It looks like he kept the top card, so 24, he surveilled a lot. And he looks like he might still have something to play. So I'll keep all of my lands. Really just dealing 2 damage. My draw is land, so I don't mind discarding it. Yeah, that's fine. Thing is, I could possibly play that and play something from his graveyard. Oh, I can play that! Oh! Didn't think about that. I'm just sort of thinking about the discard. Oh, well, I'll see how much land I can have. But I don't have any Surveil currently anyway, so no synergy until later. So if I'm about to synergize, if I draw a card that has Surveil, maybe I'll go that direction. Yes. Yes. I don't mind, I will discard. You draw, and I will discard a swamp. Plenty of those at the current time. Okay, this is a good one. Because I might even just burn this just so I can get a spell out. So yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should have attacked first, but whatever. That was a misplay. Well, would have been the same. Whatever. Yeah, combat day 2. He is slowly dying. And I have an answer for creatures, in a sense. Like, it says when you can't, so he has to discard, right? Yeah. He has to destroy the creature, right? Each player who can't discard a card. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. If you can't, that's what you discard. Alright, if I play this wrong, tell me. But this seems to be a good game. I'm keeping my lands for this and stuff like that. And the more cards he plays into it, the more likely I could play his cards. Should have flashed that in, to be honest, for sure. Oh, he really wants to Surveil. He wants to make me discard again, that's why. What am I discarding? It's likely to land. Because what if I draw land next turn? But then I need the land to, yeah. Yeah, it is very detrimental for sure. Sure, so I will play this. Let's see if this is right, because if it's wrong, fine, I'm a nub. Okay, so I'm playing this. Each player must sacrifice a creature or planeswalker, so I'm going to sacrifice this. And I'm going to attack him. Continuously attack him. 2/2. Eventually I'll cast a Surveil card and I will draw a card, so it doesn't matter if he keeps doing this. I can have one card as long as it's a Surveil card, then that's fine. Yeah, 3/1. If you attack, I keep attacking you, so that's fine. Actually, I can get the 1/1 out of his deck. Anything else? So it's just until end of turn, right? You may cast these cards this turn, and you may spend mana as though it was any color. Unfortunately, yeah. So I don't want to set up with this and make him think, oh, and it's a 1/1 menace, so he can't even deal with it. So, and if I discard that, whatever. So yeah, green, blue, black, whatever. Black. So are you gonna counter it? Can you tell what I'm gonna play? Oh, that is an epic, like, epic, oh, I can -2, oh, no, a setup, because this is the same as killing it, like, yeah, I was like, I can just -2, -2, but Imagine return to hand. That goes into his hand, doesn't it? Okay, no attack this time. I thought I had to wait for Surveil. Did he just cast it? Oh no, there's effects. I'm like, did he just cast it? But it was pretty epic. It's just because he keeps burning my mana, like burning my cards. So I have destroy. Oh my goodness, and that's 40. Oh, what is this card? It's rare. No wonder. This is board wipe. Ouch. I might have lost this now. Yeah, I might have lost this. Well, let's get this out there. I did literally play this get this card for a reason. So yeah, if you want to make me discard that, fine. Are you gonna counter this? He has a lot of them. And yeah, his draw and lands are good. Pasta. Yeah, that's okay. So I still think I'm gonna do Magic in the morning. I might do Destiny in the afternoon, but it'll be switched around. It won't be those this way. My friend has asked me about dinner, so I'm not sure. I thought I was doing. Surveil, then choose an instant. Yeah, resolve. My only resolve is this. In your graveyard, so he's trying to play something from his graveyard. What is he playing? Draw cards? So he puts this in his hand, plays again. I discard my only card, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good card. I'm surprised that's only uncommon, not a rare, to be honest. I've seen this card before. Yeah, no resolve. That's fine. Resolve. I'm just gonna discard this card. Kindness spell. Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, I exiled that. I'm like, oh no. They're gonna keep it for blocks? Yep. Keep dealing yourself 2 damage. Sure. Sure, mate. Yeah, that's fine. I have no more cards. You can keep drawing. Imagine if I win this way. I don't know if I can win this way, but imagine. So this is a good game. Even if he ends up beating me. He drew well and he had good cards. I don't think I'm doing too badly. If I misplayed, fine. I don't think I've done too badly. When I needed green, I have a splash of green. Oh, come on. How many... Oh, yeah, I could manually make it 3-3. It would have died anyway. Sorry, I pressed that a bit early. Wow, he has a removal for everything, though. That's... yeah. Well, here we go. Let's see about this. 3-3 pumpable, but I don't have any creatures to sacrifice because he got rid of my combo, which is this. Yeah, he countered this quite well. Except he was burning my deck at this time. I couldn't really not cast it because I would have discarded it. There you go. Is it? Hey, he might lose. He might deck out. He can't cast it. He's got 6 cards in his deck. Cast it, mate. Cast it. Nah, he wants me to discard. So I should hold cards in my hand, make him think it's something good. Oh, wow. He really wants me to get it out. Oh, well, that's a wall, isn't it? No, flying. Oh, it's not a wall. I thought maybe I think it's something else. 3-4 flying. Oh my goodness. He does. Did he put cards back in his deck? Wasn't this 6 before? How did you put cards back in? Okay, that's confusing. I really need something that tells me what's happening. This is 6 before. Oh no, was it 9? Upside down? Oh yeah, because I assumed the deck's facing his way. So look, Victor, I'm casting a card you told me that was really good. So hopefully it will do its job. So he's down to 7. Come on, cast this. Oh, he did! Guy, you might die. I'm really close to death too, but he's so down to 6 cards. Yeah, I might have looked at it upside down to get rid of this. Okay. He probably wants to tap my creature with that. Can he tap it this turn? No, he hasn't tapped this. There's somebody suggests. Okay. But he's putting everything back on top. What? Where did this come from? Why do you have a random... And how did you cast it? Oh, the blue. But that's really random. Pretty sure I just block this. So I need to survive the damage. Next turn I do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm taking 2 this time. I'm dead if I don't get a creature on board. Oh, whatever. I could have run like both ways it dies anyway. I just the more damage. Anyway. Sorry to cast. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. To myself. And I have no bother with that. That was a very good game. That was a very good game. Unfortunately, my first loss. What could I put in there? Let's edit. Let's see. Like having these didn't do as much, but it could have survived the turn after. -3/-3 is a 4/4. This it was a creature. It was there. Didn't do much. Like, should I swap this for this? Maybe, because I might have the mana and not cards to play. Is that better? Because then I could actually summon it? Maybe. What to cast is it? Making this deck very shitty. Well, that's the thing. Should I have played one of these? Like, who knew if I was going to draw it anyway? Target with flying or target enchantment. I mean, there was 2 opportunities to play there. I'm gonna put one in. So should I take one out or something out? The swarm came in useful at the time. This just ended up being discarded. Maybe it's not great to have this. The 4/4 remove 1 creature. Autocast remove 1 creature. Makes every creature harder to block without dying. Or just play with 1 extra card. Don't have to play with that little. This was useful. I really like this. That was so useful. Like, I could have. This is sacrificial if it's a 3/2 and the thing has a power 2. Just sacrifice it, just kill something big. Otherwise, yeah, it was quite useful. I was considering sending out early just to have a 3/2 on the board. I like it. I like it. Maybe just take. I really don't. I didn't pick up any of these. I have 2 of these, and these would have been useful. Counter spell. This actually worked out. It's actually not too bad. The cast amount in this series, like my friend Victor was saying, how it's like there's nothing like huge, but this is actually pretty good. All the little ones, little mechanics, like yeah. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of these cards. Put it that way. 0/4 reach. Maybe we take this out. I put a green card in, take a green card. Let's try that. Now I've sort of like removal flying. I mean, this is flying block, so it's the same thing, right? Okay. Let's go again. So I'm mucking around trying to put in a level up thing. So I'm like, what's a good level up sound? I thought it was like the 1-up, but the 1-up is actually not a level up. It's an additional life. Maybe the mushroom sound. Actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe the mushroom sound when Mario eats a mushroom. But then I tried the. I know that's the end of a battle song, but sometimes it is because you level up and stuff like that. But it's like a success mode. And then it just wouldn't play properly. It was really weird. Probably good to remove at the start. Not so good with creatures. This is just something I can keep. I can surveil, which is probably good. Counter if I have enough. This is useless right now. Yeah. I've got a small cast deck. I do have more of these. You go first. So making my deck mates this person's hand smaller is actually probably good if he keeps his hand. Okay, you won't keep it. So Veil can set me up for it. What do I want to put out? Probably this. Oh, he's playing a blue-green deck. A blue-black deck. Blue-black, blue-green. Black green. None of my cards will reveal that. There you go, another one. But I'm just not getting any creatures. There's some of them. Oh, he's playing a red card. Oh, ouch. Oh, as in, he can just burn me. Burn me. Okay, let's see what he has. Okay. Oh, counter spell. He can't. That can't cast. Deals damage to target creature to turn on for instant sorry or an exile to the graveyard. Oh, he went this blue. This this was like my blue-white, the same creatures, but yeah. Am I more concerned about his creatures? Probably not. A counter spell. I don't know. This one's dangerous because he could. Okay, so you reveal, choose, discard it. So that's he can still jumpstart it. Maybe this, like get rid of early war. I don't know. That's only partly temporal. 2/3. Okay. Counterspell. That's. I don't need another land. Adapt. Oh, graveyard. I've already got a black green. I only need one in my deck. So Surveil, great. Good job, Surveil. I was just thinking about Explore actually. It always has to be creature, right? In a sense, because it's to pump the creature if you choose to reveal the cards. Yeah, I know that. Do I want to remove that? No, he has bigger stuff. It's like, do I want to murder that? Not really. This might be just a loss because I didn't play well. I don't know. Okay, so he's probably playing a Minotaur this turn. And he's probably going to play a spell next turn, so I can hold off on his spells. How would it work if I played this and this says sacrifice a creature and then you sacrifice that creature? Can I kill 2 things with this? There's a wall! Don't want the wall. Oh, this comes in tapped anyway, I can't counter this turn, so... Oh, right, why didn't I play this? Oh, whatever. That was a misplay. So now I have a wall. I mean, he doesn't have that many cards, he has 1 card in his graveyard. So you're going to deal 1. So I can still block his... whatever I want to block. So then I could counter whatever he... So exile is good if he casts this and I counter it. But I've got a big wall and that's the point of keeping a wall, having walls in this deck. So now I will have flyers and if he burns it, fine, I can bring it back. And that's a good thing about this, it's a creature card, I can actually do this. I really don't want to sacrifice it. No, it's not bad. But he could tap, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's tapping my thing. Right. So he's going to tap this actually, so yeah, no. I sort of need to get rid of that. Right. Oh, it actually doesn't tap the wall because it's a defender, he just can't. That's kind of weird. I don't know about that. So I could choose, okay, 5 mana, okay. Does this actually work? If I cast this in response, I could do this and then I could discard a card. It's the most complicated play ever, but and then he destroys both his creatures. I don't know. I just don't want to sacrifice my wall. Like I need to get rid of this, but then how do I get rid of it? I sort of want to try it. Oh no, but this will make you have to sacrifice a creature and I have to sack this. So yeah. So I'm gonna summon... I'm gonna zap it for 1. Just gonna kill them. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to burn this. Let's get rid of this. This. And yeah. Submit this. Sacrifice creature, this one. Because I mean, he's just gonna tap it. It's not really being a wall. This is being a wall. Now it's permanently blocked. Okay, yeah, past it. I don't think, yeah. I want to sort of use this for this. Better, like if I summon this and he shoots it, then I put this back in my hand and he's hitting me maybe 1 or 2 damage a turn. He probably doesn't have as much card draw. Blue's supposed to, but not in a blue-red. So as long as I end up with my card draw, I don't think I'm gonna do too bad. Yeah, he's attacking with a 1/1. And then summon a huge creature, a dragon. So that's what I imagine. That's me getting killed. Okay, there's a creature there. Pretty good. Actually, it's probably better if I cast this, because now I can block this, pump it up, stuff like that. And if he does consider zapping it, I mean, I can pump it, I can block with it. Like, this is actually pretty good. Counter's probably better, but counters, I need to get some bodies on the board. I can't counter that once it's there. Okay, past turn. He has 2 spells, right? I need to keep track of that actually. So this deals 2 at the moment. I mean, he could cast a spell, then cast this, but yeah. It's a lot of work, mate. No, he did that at the end of turn. That's fine. What is the card? Can I see the card? Seriously, can I see the card? Okay, this is gonna trigger. I'll let this trigger first. Okay, then draw 2. Then you when you do deal 4 damage to target. Oh man. Oh. Yes, let it resolve. What else am I gonna do? That is card draw. There you go. It's damage and card draw. It's a blue red. 5 to cast. Yeah. Ouch. Sure. Oh, you discarded Gravity Punch, did you? Discarded non-land. Gravity Punch isn't great in this deck, though. Yeah, I'll let you deal 3. It's dealing 4. I can't do anything with it. Okay. Yeah, he needed the response for 4 when I cast something. So, I mean, he's got all this jump cut start. That's the thing. Wow, his tiny little things. Yes, I will take 2. Is that what you plan on doing to me? Oh my gosh. He's killing me with little babies. Do this, he casts a spell to kill it. I return it to my hands and kill something of his with... Oh no. I discard this to... I don't know, he's just gonna keep removing my stuff. I don't know how to deal with this. This is why I didn't like this, I do admit. When my friend Victor told me it was good, I didn't like it because it's 4-1. Like even before, like one spell in his deck, he's just gonna ping it and say like, what am I supposed to do? It's just gonna keep dying. This doesn't play late game enough. Yeah, so yeah, a bit of a sort of, yeah. Let's see. If I lose all 3, I lose all 3. I mean, I don't think I played terribly, and I don't think the deck's done too badly. It's probably going to ping it in my turn though. Oh, you can ping it early just so he gets +1, +0. Like, maybe he would have gone, oh, you should have cast this earlier. But I mean, if I cast it... well, I want a 1-3 basically. He's got so many little stuff to sacrifice. Okay, and he's literally yeah, that's how I was gonna use this. So he can even, and he just jump start. What does he have to jump start? Oh, actually, oh, just this, which is target creature you control deal power to target player. Okay, and he's got this. This is the problem I'm waiting for. Actually, that is what I'm literally waiting for. So what can I draw? I can draw my draw card, spell cards, which I'm not. Oh, how many cards does he have? He can kill this. Okay, so instead I'm gonna do this ability. I feel like I need to keep this alive. Or is that not right? Or in the end, should I just cast this just to get rid of that thing? And just, like, one of these 2? Because he's running out of spells. He's not being able to pump it. I'm gonna take 1 damage per turn. Ah, goodness, I don't know. To do this, I need to pay 3 and pay a card. That's the problem. If we didn't have to pay a card, I'd be more likely to like this card a bit more. Yes, Peter, you're playing it wrong. Yes, fine. Fine. Submit. Oh, wow. Did I rip that much? No, I ripped that much, right? I don't know. If I die, I die. I need my draw cards. That's the thing. He drew cards. I have at least 3 cards to draw cards. Oh, at least Seville. I have. Okay. What is that? What is this? Two counters to draw card. 5 cards to deal 5 damage. Wow, this guy, how did he have all these cards? Okay, 1 legendary, 1 rare there. Okay, these are all just red blue. But I don't think I saw half of these. I saw that one, but I don't think he's going to be able to play that one anyway very well. He could kill me in the end with it. Like, that's the thing. So many 1/1s, you do that, gravity punch for 1! And it's like, yeah, that's it. 8, I really wanted to cast both at a time. Okay, so basically he's just going to shock this one, shock that one. Oh my god. He's going to shock both of them. They're just going to die, like, because of this. Maybe I should have forced him to cast this earlier. I don't know. How am I meant to force him to cast it earlier? Yeah, it's back. What are you going to do? Shock it with that? I need my draws. I need my surveils. I need to organize my deck. Victor, help me! Yes, as I always say, if you have any advice for me, go ahead and tell me what have I done wrong, what haven't I done. I did drop a bit more frames, but I'm back to okay. I don't know, I think my mom might be watching videos downstairs. I am going towards the line of getting, moving towards getting my own line, yep. You see, and that's the point, like, I want him to burn this, but then at the same time, I'm not going to be able to get him to burn it because I'm not drawing what I need. Like, I cast this, it disappears. It's a murder, it's not a creature, like, in that sense. So I'm using it for this. So I could have murdered it, but then he gets to choose what to murder. So 3, let's see. So I die in at least 2 turns? Because he's going to cast this. Yeah, so he casts that in his turn. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Look, I was like, you know, I could put this here. He cast it. Look, give me a wall. Okay, give me a wall. Oh, give me a land. Not a tapped land. Game, stop laughing at me. I literally was going to give you a land so I can cast this and protect it with counter strike. Counter spell. My brain. It's just... What am I meant to do? I can't do this. I have to do this. It's just going to jumpstart. Just do it. Just do it. Like, yeah, what am I meant to do? Wait a turn? Okay, wait a turn. But then I'll take 3. Oh, he has to cast the spells and make me take 3 and then... Okay, pass turn. It's too late anyway. And just see how I bet he'll give me a lot of land and then he's like, I'm playing with 16 card land and a 16 land deck. I'm just under half and I've drawn 8 of them. Okay, that's good, that's great. When do you ever give me this opportunity, gang? Like, when do you ever give me this many lands? Or like, when I need lands? Or when do you give me less of this? I've had 8 at 30, I think. No, it would have been even less. It would be. I drew 10 cards. I drew 8 lands. I drew 8 lands. I drew 2 normally. And started with 2. I had 10 lands. You know, luck. What are you trying to do? What spell is it? Okay, that resolves because you cast it. I can't stop that. That resolves, sure. And what's this one? Switch the power toughness of each creature up to 2. That dies, doesn't it? That becomes a 3/2. Tempted it. No, he'll kill me with what's it called? I sort of have to counter spell this. 2 just survive. Shuffle off to 4. Sure, you know, my surveil, my murder, my war, my kill something. Yeah, sure. Oh, far out, my turn. Yeah, can't you order this? Sorry. I haven't used any yet. Yeah, this would kill me, actually, so no. 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 Yeah. See, somebody built a deck around this last time, and they got this out early. I couldn't, because of perfect spells. And I made a red-white spell deck. Okay, slightly different, but yeah. What's happening? What are you doing? I'm countering it. Shuffle target. Yeah, sure. Why not? I might draw one of them. I might draw my murder. You can murder the war. Well, the spell's not protected. This isn't protected anymore. It's your turn. You'll go. You thought you just would have killed me. Okay. The 3 damage. This can't kill me anymore. But yeah. Yeah, pass turn. What else can I do? Oh, I can do this and then. End of turn, do this, faster, and then he kills it. It's really not that great. That's why I did not like this. I don't know. You told me it was good. I don't know. I can see why it's good. But I can see why it's not good. In a deck where you just kind of pew 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 pew. This is so bad. Like, he just pews it with everything. Pewed it with this. He pewed it with this. Even once when he didn't need to. He pewed it with something. Oh, I didn't cast it that much. But basically, it just doesn't come out. It just can't come out. There's nothing can let it out. It comes out, it's a waste of cards because you have to discard. I have draw cards, but I'm not drawing anything. I'm drawing land, which I don't need. Yes, resolve. Ping me with that. You should cast. Think miscast it? Oh, so now I have something. And I have this when I have 2 of them, half my deck. Fine. 1 on the worst side of my deck. What to do? What to do? I mean, I'm pretty dead. And let's cast this. Let's cast this. Yeah. And now I have no spells. Hey, game, you know? All of my creatures. Look, I have 3 creatures. 4, 5, 6. And then 1 spell. Game. 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 I literally was like worried this deck would not have any creatures. I don't know. If so started gave me, I don't know if it gave me more creatures or what. Am I having dinner with my friend or not? He has not answered. He has not checked. It is Monday. He said 2 weeks ago that we will catch up in 2 weeks, but yeah. Sure. So he's just gonna fight me, right? If he attacks with it, that's gonna be kind of funny. Yeah, that's the thing. I knew it. He would blast this. Like, that's the thing. He had enough spells already. I guess. Are you gonna gravity punch me? I'll give you this option. If you don't, I'm gonna kill that, and that's a sorcery. This will die though, unfortunately. Serious? 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 Sorry, I'm just gonna do this just to show him that he should have. Like, this would be horrible. I don't see anything. I'm like, this is a misplay in a sense. He should just gravity punch me. He has enough mana, 4. I mean, he could gravity punch me still, but because he's dealing me 1. But I just want to show him, like, teach him. Like, that's the thing. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, keep him top. I like that card. Yeah. A gravity punch for 1. Literally, I said I want him to gravity punch me for 1. This would actually kill me first. This will actually kill me first. Please cast a spell. If you don't, I can see. Far out. You could have won the game. He could have won the game with that spell. He had lethal. Oh, and I don't get how these guys beat me. And how these people build these decks. I know I've seen people say you can use like a website and look at tiers and pick from tiers, pick the good cards, but so 2-0-2 by the way, guys. I do have 1 viewer. Hello, whoever's come in. Welcome. If you have not a sign in, that's fine. I apparently get a lot of people who don't sign in, but welcome. I drafted this deck. It is not so awesome. Apparently, it's a semi-surveil draw deck. So yeah, it's blue, black, splash of green. Anyway, I'll quickly play it because it's probably going to be my last game at this. I'm not sure if I'll keep streaming this, but we'll see. I do enjoy Magic. It's very disheartening when you lose, you know? That is true. Just admit it. When I lose, I'm not very cheerful. But it is a good game. And we'll see how it goes. My RNG is terrible. So, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to sort of change that. Play so many card games, so many RNG games, and it just bites me in the backside. Actually, I might. Actually, one thing talking about RNG, there is a game I tend to play RNG wise, which is oh man, nobody got 0-2 wins, 0-2 loss. I can't, but usually they match you with a 0-2, 0-2 to 0-2. So it's like the bare game, the last game for one of us. One of us will not be playing again. Decent early start. A removal. Surveil. Put it in your hand. Splash of green if I need it. That's really good. I'm keeping this, and I go first. That's fine, because I can surveil and organize my deck if I need to be. Actually, this is. I think I'm mulligan both my other two, or there was like really hard consideration. It's just yeah, I like this hand. And look, this is how this is meant to play. Instant. So let's keep a swap open. I like the 2 lands. This will be tapped. So I know how to play. It's just whether my play is right. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, keep playing tap land. That's great. So I'm going to do. Which one? I'm probably probably at least put that one out first. Then you can remove it. But, I could surveil and draw. No. Let's put some bodies on board. Somewhat important. And I mean, if he thinks he playing green black? Black has removal. Green generally not. There are fight cards in green. Yeah, he's with a murder shot. Actually, yeah. Is there murder? There are cards which I played this as a murder. This is my murder. When there's one card, of course, so murder it. And I choose to sacrifice itself. So it's like like a murder card basically. Oh, he went heavy land. I considered picking this, but you saw my draw. I just draw lands. So yeah. 1 black. Okay. That does technically make this useless. However, it does make this more useful because I just sacrifice that creature. So actually, it's kind of interesting. This is their permanent, right? If I cast this at 5, he'd have to return this. I'd have to return, and then I just cast this, and he just casts this again. I just think that's a bit hilarious. With that said, 5 land. I mean, I don't have to do it this way, but let's play it this. So now he's like, oh, he's got a dash of green, and do I want a second now to put a 3/2 in play? I still want him to lose something. So I mean, I'll flash this. So do that and go pass turn. So yeah, I'll flash this in or return whatever he has. So yeah. Hey, I could return my own creature to my hand. Actually, that would be quite interesting. Do I want to let him have that? Sort of do, because if I cast this again, I can, yeah. Resolve. So actually, that's actually a play. Like, I'll get my 2/3. I considered picking this up. Okay, in combat. Did this phase in before at the end of my turn. Now I can still block with it, so it's not terrible. So I'll flash this in. Well, yeah, let's give it a blue. Dash of blue. Yeah, resolve. Well, let me surveil. Do I want another swamp? Not really, not at this time. I need cards to draw and stuff. I'll put that in my brain. No, it's my turn. Great. My turn. So I get an island. Beautiful. So what do I do here? I got 3/2, a 2/1. I can make him kill 1, return the other, make him take 2. I think that might be good. Because I sort of need to set up and make sure I'm not drawing more lands. So let's do this. Let's this return lifeling's fine. It's the death thing that worries me. I think it's if I'm not meant to be worried about that, whatever. I return that to your hand. Surveil 1. Counter spell on top is good. I'll keep the counter spell. I'll do this and I'll sack this, right? So that's why I play like this. That's fine. Card draw's good, but it's not important. So I'm gonna sack this. What do you guys sack? Yep, you're only creature. Right, 3 damage. I've got 2 3/2s. Draw card, which is part of the plan. Yeah, I'm doing well. And I can't spell next. This is a sorcery though. Okay. So I don't think I'm doing too badly. He's playing green, and randomly you could probably have a big green monster come out. Which the second part is probably okay. Yeah, there's the big green thing I was talking about. He's gonna pump my creature up. Yeah, sure. Actually, do you know what? This is excellent because I can play. Oh, did I have mana last turn? No, I cast all my stuff. So yeah. I'll do it before it resolves, and I can also counter whatever he does. So I'll pass this turn. Because I can return this using this and then cast it turn after. So end of his turn at least. I'll do this one at the end of turn if otherwise. Attack. Oh, actually I might do it now. Yeah, I will do it now. Dispersal. Returns a non-land permanent that you control with the highest converted cost here. Okay. A few rams, a few of those, and a few of this. He's not a counter deck, so I do really need to look out for that. Yeah. I think that was a good play. I'm gonna actually return this. Is that what? Oh no, it's still his choice. Yeah, and I return. Oh, each opponent. This doesn't affect me. Oh, I actually wanted to affect me. Oh no, but now I can counter it. Oh no, he could cast this then actually. Oh, I misread that. That was my bad. Oh, misplay. Because he could just cast it, but yeah. Oh, he does. No, second phase. Yeah, he could cast it. I should have taken a 6 now. Think about it. Oh, misplay. My bad. Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible. No attackers. Yeah, because then I could have attacked him even if it's tapped. If I lose, I'm gonna be sad. If it was this point. That was my misplay. Do I want to block with both? I could kill it, but it's a green deck. Sort of don't want to. I'll see what else is going and counter it. And I just don't want to. I want to die by this thing because I could have. Oh, he drew 2. Oh, and that's the thing. He didn't have anything else. Like that's fine. Resolve that. Like this. Oh, I misplayed that because I thought it would return my creature too. That's why it was good. Because it didn't return my creature, it was bad. And once again, I'm mana blocked. And now he's got. Okay, if I lose this, it's my fault. Totally my fault. This worm is giving me lots of damage. I shouldn't be taking it because I had a way to get rid of it. Do I want to take all this? Not really. It's a 3/2 versus 3/1. He could have, yeah. I should have attacked last time. I don't know if I should have attacked last time. No. Oh, this could have dealt me nothing. Okay, I'm gonna count. No, do I want to count? Yeah, this is my bad. Last game was my fault though. This definitely last game is my fault. Hey, keep that and I can pump it up. 3 and then 4, 5, 6. You actually could block that. I can't block that. Hexproof, you can't cast non-creature spells. This is all ability at the end of turn. Okay. What do you want me to cast? It was like, oh, I could tap 2 to make a list. No player may activate. Any player may activate. Oh. And spell. You can't cast this. If a spell ability and an opponent casts. controls causes you to discard it, put it into the battlefield instead of putting it in. Okay, that's cool. Why would I make it nullify? Lose all abilities until end of turn. Any player lose all ability, like the hexproof. Oh, okay. Anyway, whatever. I've lost, and that was my own fault. I could have given him 12 more damage. Had all my creatures. I'm thinking very hard. And otherwise, yeah, my fault. That was my problem. Anyway, let's see. So let's go combat. Let's not block. Could have won this actually. Could have won this. So he can do that too, but it's the hexproof that you're trying to sort of get past. So I can pump this to a 4/4, block this, take 6, be on 2 life. I sort of need to keep creatures so if I have removal, that I can do stuff after, I guess. Yeah, attack phase, attack with both. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna block this. Block. Yeah, block. Let's go to whatever. Let's go block phase. Let's block this. 1 blocker. Take 2. Then I'm gonna use the ability. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, use it again. You could have giant like a power card, like growth card, but whatever. I mean, this is the way the idea of this. Okay, yeah. So I'm at 2. Great. What do you have? A shock? Red deck. Joke about that. It was like the guy's playing and he's like counterspell, and then I can't remember the first part, but then suddenly he's like shock. But you don't play rec. It's like doing that, and it's like magic. Ah, you see, I played this wrong. I have 2 of these and I played it wrong because I thought it was both each player. I just skimmed it. I'm really bad at that. I really shouldn't. Yeah. Let's go combat. Let's attack. Let's deal him some more damage, guys. Let's deal him more. Attack. Let's at least not having such a high health. I mean, I am struggling. No, come on. Okay. I do sort of hate. Like, it is an instant, but I'm not going to play it anywhere. I can pass turn, I guess, but at the same time, yeah. So yeah, attack phase. I'm gonna cast this. I'm gonna do this. I don't have any hard removals, I think, left. Never really saw any hard removes to die. Yep. Do it again. Oh! Right, I forgot the third ability, yes. If a spell ability controls causes you to discard it. Oh, this is return it. How did that work? You didn't discard it. It returns to your hand. Okay, that was odd. You see, I didn't get how that worked. And I didn't target it, you targeted. You are allowed to target your own creature. Why didn't that work? Okay, sorry. Somebody has to explain that to me. Some magic player, please tell me. I'm gonna ask this, but yeah, I do admit I lost this because my misplay, but this was just really weird. I don't get it. Why did this not work? Each opponent returns a non-land permanent they control with the highest converted cost. This is 4. Does he have something else? No, he has nothing else gone back to his hand. And why? It's as if a spell ability an opponent controls causes you to discard. I didn't cause him to discard it. I caused him to return it to his hand. And look, more mana. Okay, so yeah, that draft was horrible. I mean, the first 2 games were horrible. I totally admit that. Like, there was wrong order stuff like that. I do admit RNG. Last time I went on my 3rd game after losing twice, but this time, no. That's all I'm getting. RNG, give me the extra pack at least. I got the extra pack! I don't feel so bad anymore. That's RNG for you. I got the extra pack. I'm taking a photo of this. This is my, oh, yeah. 50 gems only, but look, I got an extra pack. I sent my friend the other photos, but not that one. I'll let him find out. But that didn't make sense, that last game, so... Yeah, a bit sad that happened. But that I still think I'm gonna sort of play Magic maybe every 3 days, maybe? We'll see when the packs like this expires. I do wanna... Okay, for you the viewer that's here, I've got a few packs to open, so I might actually open some packs. And let's have some good RNG. And good RNG, firstly, is that I got 2 packs instead of 1. So let's see if I have any good RNG opening packs. I will get a rare card though, so that's good. Okay. Oh, I didn't play my music. Which one was it? Oh, I can do it with this. Come on. Oh, actually, I heard these cost a lot in real life. Because they can come in not tapped. And they're both swamp and forest. It is? I don't know. That's what I've heard. And you know, I only really talk to one person about Magic. I've mentioned his name many times, so yeah. Interesting. Oh, Convoke. In a white-green deck, these are pretty good. Got lots of little saplings and then 4/5 flyer. You can make it... In a sense, you can make it... Or whatever you tap changes the cost, so yeah. Soldier deck. A Human Knight. They are knights, like little knight cards. Otherwise, I like mentoring. 3/3 is pretty good, but you have to have something else. But of course, mentoring you want to attack with something else. Surveil 2 is pretty good. 1/4 is pretty good blocker. This is probably good, or possibly good, you know. Yeah, discard creature, you know, this creature graveyard deck. Okay, let's move on to our next one. I usually play the sound before I press the deck, but I'll open the deck. But I think it's good to use it for the card itself. Okay, well, let's have a look at the other cards first. Oh look, I can literally start making a blue-black deck. Just like today, my failed Surveil deck. Blind Deathlock Hedgeproof for 2 blues. That's pretty good. They don't give you a Surveil deck, and look, another gate, great. I would say Clear is pretty good. And look, this is the other card, a Splash of Green. So let's do it again. Let's do this. Two lands, both lands as my rares. Tap 1 for colorless, it comes in untapped, so slightly different. 1 tap for any color. If that one is spent on a multicolor creature card, that creature enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter. That's pretty good. Put it in a what's it called? In a green-red deck. They have lots of creatures that are pretty cool. Even sort of like white-black, any sort of. That's actually really good. I like that. And I also get a pack here. I can. Oh, I get a mythic one, I think. Rewards. 12 packs more until your next rare wildcard. Oh, so I need to open 1 more before this activates. So 6. I thought I'd get it now. But why is it mythic? Reward mythic. Oh, maybe I have to finish this deck. Okay, so that's it. Yeah. Oh no, no. My next one is a mythic rare though, so I can whatever rare I want. Mythic rare I want, I can. Oh, it's called a legendary. No, not legendary. It's because it's uncommon rare than legendary. So, but it's mythic rare. Anyway, that's gonna be it for Magic. Oh, hello. Dispersal bounces a card, then they choose a card to discard from their hand. Oh, true. And they chose to discard it, but I didn't make them discard it. But yeah, thanks for that. He bought 197. Welcome. I'm a new streamer. I have basically played a lot of random variety games, but I have been playing a lot of card games. Like I played a bit of Hearthstone 2, just doing the dailies and stuff, just working through them. I just did a draft today. I played some blue black. Just finished my daily. Did pretty well actually. Oh well, I thought so. And then yeah, but yeah, no, thank you for that. That's why I said somebody explain it to me. I'm just it literally made you log on because of it. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you were part of it. Yeah, new week. Always good to see somebody in the stream. And yeah, I do stream 2 4-hour sessions, and this is my second, and you're here. Nobody came to my first, but that's fine too. Yeah, so I'm gonna move along to play Slay the Spire. It's a deck builder, early access game. They just released a new like update, and it's like got a new act. So there's 3 acts, and then yeah, there's gonna be act 4. So I'm gonna try unlock that. It is a hard game, so difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna change it to my camera. You're gonna have to see my face, unfortunately. Yeah, hi. As I transition across, just so I put that back. Yeah, so Slay the Spire. I also will update the game that's being played. Okay. But yeah, thanks for coming in today. Oh, I just pressed the the trial. You see how bad I am? I'm just new. I'm pressed the what do they call it? The test button. Yeah, test for yeah. So thank you. I am following. The bot is following. So this is Slay the Spire. Spire slaying towards Act 4. Okay, so the game is Slay the Spire. I always still wonder, like, people talk about how it's like, oh, one of my moderators will change it. I'm like, I don't have any moderators. I have to do it all myself. Okay, Slay the Spire. So, as a gimmick, I always have the cup of the day. Today's cup is Venom. I didn't show anybody, but I only noticed later that the tongue is the handle, which is pretty epic. Also, I got this prior to Venom being in cinema, so yeah, that's it. Anyway, with that said, let's change it to the game. Oh, game need to pop up. Come on, game. Yes, these are all things I have to work towards, making it flow smoother, using studio mode or other stuff, but here it is. Oh, actually, I do have to change the slide, because there's an important thing in Slay the Spire that you need the top bar area just to see like how you build up to it. But yeah, this Slay the Spire, there are daily runs and other stuff like that. Daily climbs, they call it. They're quite interesting. Today's defect. Honestly, I would have played it if I still had to unlock defect stuff. But just like a lot of these sort of games, it's like roguelike. Once you finish with the deck, you sort of start a new deck builder. So you play one of these 3 characters, the Ironclad. He exhausts his cards, make his deck smaller each time you're playing cards, and I'll turn the game sound down. I think it's a bit loud in this one. Yeah. And so he sort of harnesses that idea of making a really strong, powerful, small deck. Yeah, he takes damage, but he heals up a bit at the end of combat. And yeah, I will be playing him today because I'm told you have to finish all 3. Now that Act 4 is a thing, you have to finish all 3 to the floor 50. And then it'll give you a key, and you have to do it for all 3. I haven't. It's a hard game, even if you play on normal. So I'm not. Essentially, it's the hard version. I'm not playing that today. The Silent uses dagger and poison. Poison is effect that slowly decreases each turn, but deals like if you pump it up high, it's constantly dealing damage and you constantly throwing stuff. Daggers, you build up lots of cards that you just burn, and they're 0 to cast. You might accumulate them with other cards or like preparing your deck. Draws extra cards, good for setting up. And then Defect has this sort of orb thing, they call it channeling, and they have passive effects and you can build on top of them. Also really good with power, sort of setting up with big damage, stuff like that. So I'm going to play the Ironclad today. Yeah. So so at the start, if you've done sort of like a bit of the map and it's like you've been struggling, you've lost, even if you won, it just tries to give you sort of like a difference of starting. These are relics and they're important. So my my bar hides a bit of it, so you sort of need that. And it's probably good to see the rest of here. So this is actually designed for Spade. I've set this up for Slay the Spire. Obtain a rare card. Rare cards are pretty good. Can be pretty good. Money's good if there's an early shop, so you're allowed to look at what's coming up. So a few early shops. I don't mean, if you don't like what's in one shop, you can go to the next, like save the money up. Yeah, that's pretty good. I probably won't fight elites depending on how much life I have early. I like elites, which sort of, so enemies, normal enemies, just basic fight them. Elites harder, but you get a relic. Generally, I like having a heal spot in front of it, just in case I need a heal before I get to one. So yeah, there's actually not great elites in here. So I mean, I could go to the shop. I sort of dodge the elite anyway, so I might choose to do that. Question marks can be enemies, but can be events, good or bad, and can be treasure. So with my RNG, it's pretty bad though. So money is pretty good. Transforming cards, it's random. I have done it before and with good results, but it's not always. You can trade this for a boss relic, but boss relic once again is different. Okay, not going out for dinner, so I might be going out for badminton tonight. So yeah, I think I'll be going badminton tonight instead of dinner. That's cool. I just need to double check quickly. Sorry. Oh, you're left, but that's cool. But yeah, I am just checking what time badminton is. It's 7, so okay. I need to try to get dinner before that. I usually have dinner at 7 though. Maybe I'll go out and eat, or maybe because nobody's watching. Shh, quiet. Be right back. I'm gonna tell my mom if I can eat earlier. Okay. Alright. I'll see you later. I'll be right back. Shh. Okay, we'll get right back into it. The way I've set this up is I press my game, my face is there. That's cool because my layout is already there, and go, hey, I'm back. Time to get back into the game, and then it's just turn it off, and then hey, look, you're in the game. Do you see that? From to be right back? No, I don't know. I feel that's smart. Anyway, that's me being me. Okay, let's get on with this. So I think money is more flexible because you can remove cards from at the shop, and yeah, you can buy things you need. 200 gold is pretty good. Yeah, with for early shop. I mean, is there any later shops? Sorry, I keep going back and forth. Really, no other shops on this floor. On this one here, but it's a definite line, which is 4 battles in a row. Battles at the start aren't hard, but still, rather than not. Okay. So I'm gonna hit this one really early. Really easy fight if you don't struggle too much. But yeah, 3 strikes. I'm gonna go. So deck builder starts off with 10 cards in this deck. Pretty much you know what's coming because of the fact, yeah, it's such a small deck. But as you accumulate cards, you're not allowed to just take them out for no reason. It is part of what you've done. You've sort of taken what you wanted and left what you don't want, and you stick with the deck, like you remove cards, stuff like that. So at this time, I know my cards quite well. And look, as you fight, you will get options to add more cards to your deck. I like Battle Trance. It's basically, you know, if you draw it, you can cycle your deck faster, going through the cards you don't want to get through cards you want. The downside is you cannot draw additional cards after this turn. So when your deck becomes one where it just keeps going back through your deck continuously, this does happen a bit. But for a start, it's actually pretty good, and you can always remove it. It's just, it's not terribly, like each of these places, each shop you can purchase higher, you can rent, you can remove a card, but it gets more expensive, starting with 75, 100, 135 onwards. Later, depending on relics or places you go, you may be able to remove it, but they're not. It's not infinitely removed, and that's what I mean. If you put something in your deck, it's sort of stuck there until you do that. Okay, I do 1 more gold. Perfect. I do lose a bit of life, but because I have this, it's pretty good at start. So actually coming into this with almost 300 gold. I was gonna say I'd be pretty sad if I had a card which was like just 300 and you just couldn't pay for it. So cards are relatively 50 to 100. Or more, but yeah, depending on really good ones. Like this can be really good when you play a lot of cards. Then you get your potions, which I hate because they place them up here, like because I always forget to use them because I play with everything down here. This is a card remover, like I was saying. Buy stuff over here. This is good in certain circumstances. So exhaust is what I was talking about before, where it gets removed out of your deck, making your deck smaller, but this sort of keeps it out there. There are very special cards which is like, oh, they exhaust because they're too powerful. This sort of keeps it in play possibly. So it doesn't work that way though if you want them to exhaust. So same with your relics. Once you take them, they're there. You can't just go, I don't want this effect of this relic. Starting with each combat with an additional power could be good headway. Like basically because every start of everyone, you don't know what cards come out in your hand. Sometimes you might have the expensive one. Sometimes you need to have more setup time. So it's, yeah, really, yeah. This one lets elite fights be much easier, which could be something too, because elite fights is quite early. And I mean, like the first elite fight's coming up here. I actually might do it if I buy that relic actually. So let's go ahead and buy that relic. What card do I want? I always say Headbutt's a really good one. It's good for setting up. If you can predict what your opponent's going to do the turn after, you just go, I had a card in my discard pile, I'm going to put it on top of the deck, then play it later. Or if you have a card to draw, put it on top of your deck and then draw that card and play it. So I will get Headbutt almost all the time if it's anywhere. It's just, this is a beautiful card. And do I want to remove? There is a shop coming up. So, I mean, I'm not saving much, but at the same time, I don't have to do anything at it if there's nothing there. So I will move on. So let's move on. I can remove there if there's nothing to buy, so that's the other thing. So you see, random event. Do you want to remove a card, transform a card, or upgrade? Transform makes it a random card. You choose a card, but it becomes a random card. And sometimes it's the same level. Sometimes it says any type. So there is ranking. So these are commons, the white sort of heading. Blue, I think, is rare, uncommon. And then there's yellow, which is rare. Do I want to upgrade? I would say something like Bash is great to upgrade. I actually met somebody who told me they didn't like Bash. I was like, but you know, the vulnerable, and if you're, of course, it's a generally attacking deck. If it's an ironclad, like there'll be blocks, but making vulnerable last longer. It's so good. This one lets you draw an extra card. Still has the same effect, so it's a bit and headbutt. Most of these were just enhance or increase the damage of the block. So if I was to upgrade, I'd upgrade the Bash. Right now, do I need to remove? Not really. I have the Battle Trance to go through my deck. I had the Headbutt to set up. Probably upgrading the Bash because you're not going to cast this often because it's quite expensive. So you cast it once and it will last you 3 turns, and that's great. You can have all your strikes, all your headbutts, and yeah. So I'll upgrade that. Okay. So I didn't really feel like removing anyway. Looking at this. Feed. If you can get feed into a good like routine, what feed does is if you kill with it, you gain max HP. This changes. This goes up. And you upgrade it, it gives you more XP. Bit expensive, unfortunately. Exact same card as this RNG game. This gives you more card choices. Lets you fight elites better. So this is another elite up. Only affects your attack cards, so depending on the game. In this deck, that is pretty much 100% though. I like Havoc. Okay, Havoc is crazy because what it does, it just plays your top card, uses it for, in a sense, free. You pay for the Havoc, but it uses that card for free. But then it burns that card, like you can't get it back. There are cards to bring it back, but it's out of your deck for that sort of round, that combat. So, could pick this up. But the thing is, all my cards are really low cost, so it's really only later or when you power cards or when this costs 0 and you have a lot. Do I want to remove anything? If I do want to remove something, probably a strike because I have additional attacks. So I might do that. I might remove a strike. Nothing I really want to buy, but at the same time, no shops coming up. So yeah. So I will fight this elite. I did pick this up. So wow, that's how it works. I actually never seen it drop like that. So like I said, like set up your Bash. Let's draw cards first. See what we have. Set up that Bash. So this one, this enemy, is he shorter too? Is that literally what it is? I don't know. It looks shorter. I don't think he's ever this short. Or his ability buffs him up. One or the other. Okay, so I put Bash here, and what I can do, I can headbutt and bring the Bash back, or the skill. But the ability he's buffing himself, play the game enough, is that he will be able to getting strength whenever you play a skill card. So there's 3 types of cards: skills, attack, and power. Power is sort of like you set it up and then it just lasts for the whole game sort of thing. So do I want to put Bash on top? I sort of don't, but I sort of do. 10 damage 3, but the battle might not last that long. So I might just, but this just does 9 damage. It's just good. Yeah. No. I could bring Trance back, actually. Oh, I could bring Trance back just so I could set up next. And being such a small deck, you see, it's there. I draw the 4, I draw a 5th, then play this out. But then again, remember, it gets stronger. So do I want to do that? It costs 0 though, but I can't kill it this turn. If I block, I will take 3 additional damage though. But he might die next turn, so I will block. And so I will take 3 instead of taking all 6 because he gains 2 extra strength. So I think this is okay. I've took most of my, and that's the thing, Bash is still 10 damage, plus it's already vulnerable, that's actually 15, and I can just kill it like that. So that was the plan, and the game like that. This is really good, like, whenever you get to the boss, so boss is this thing up here. This thing, you get 1 every 16 floors, so you get 3 overall, including last boss at level 50. So this one heals you for 25 before the boss combat. So before then, like if you're full health, it's a bit useless. But if you're a bit weakened, you can still use the upgrade option, and I'll show you the upgrade when we get there. Okay. Armament is pretty good because you play it as a short defense and you could upgrade. And at the same time, this deck is becoming quite thin. It's very thin, and I sort of like that. So I don't really see anything I really want to play. Like this Like upgrading something like this is just like, it's okay, but at the same time, upgrading this card will upgrade every card you play that in that hand. So let's see. I do sort of want to go elite again. So these question marks could be upgrade, and I mean, if I'm not upgrading all my cards, at least playing that upgrades other cards. So it has its good, it has its bad. It's only 5 block if your cards are all upgraded. So okay, I'll play it. Let's try it. I haven't played it in a while. So a random shop. Unfortunately, I have no money. There is a war cry. I say to upgrade a war cry is good because you draw 2 cards and then you put 1 on top and then this exhausts. With 1, it's still okay because you draw 1 and then if you have a card you want to play next turn, you can put that back on. I usually still get it, so I'm gonna get it. Oh, there's a discount, 50% on all products, but you have to have an initial 200. Shops. They need RNG well for me, shops. Oh, I do get a free relic though, and it's a strength one, which is pretty good for an ironclad deck. As I said, it's generally attack. So thing is, you sort of get landlocked, but if you do well at this, I can even attempt a third elite. That's so kunai. Oh, so dexterity applies to your block. So for each dexterity, when you play a block card, it adds 1 to it. So it's not terrible, but I'm not playing excessively amounts. So yeah, once again, my thing's working hard. Artifact means I can't debuff it, but if I use it, this disappears. So it's still a good option to use it. Or else I hit it twice and take just 4 damage. Taking a bit of damage is still okay, as long as you quickly kill one of these things. So I am dealing it 17 damage and should be able to kill it next turn because I put the strike on top and defend with 5. So that's taking 4 damage, not the worst. So these things put dazes. Dazes just start racking up your deck and you draw 5 cards only. So if you draw this dazes, they're making it very hard for your deck. Okay, so I'm gonna plan on killing this. This will kill it. So what am I gonna upgrade this with? My Warcry's a bit sad. So it upgrades it for this round. So thing is, I'm gonna be using both on this, so it's a bit of a waste. But at the same time, this will come back and it'll be stronger than ever before. So that's a bit useless. Do I want it out of my deck? Not really, because I've got a lot of the dazes and I can switch these around. So having more means less chance of drawing those aces is a mathematical thing. But yeah, at the same time, it doesn't always directly infer that. Okay, let's draw 3 cards. Good thing about that is you draw your dazes. Once you don't play them, they disappear. They get exhausted, and that's the term. They get taken out of your deck. So let's see. So I think once again, defend 1 of these hits and hit twice. And hopefully I draw 1 of my strikes and my big strike. So that would be 17 damage. Otherwise, I just have to draw something else. Well, I do have a headbutt. What's the upgraded headbutt? Unfortunately, you can't do that in the game. It's really hard to a bit of this sort of back and forth. 12, okay. 12 is still a lot of damage. I mean, I'm only blocking 10, and that's the thing. This is 5, this is 5. So I'm going to armament, and I'm going to upgrade the headbutt. +1, I forgot. Alright, but it's still not dead. Then what do I want to bring back? Probably card draw. Card draw is always a good one. I'm going to hit it, bring back some card draw for next turn, and block. And that's going to help me get through all these dazes. So you see they're all exhausted, they're disappearing. So great. Warcry, this is not great because you're basically going to draw that card, so this gets exhausted. So let's not play that, but we will play this, and I can kill this and defend twice. So when it comes to 1, I just say defend, make sure it deals you 0 damage, and just every turn just make sure you take 0, and yeah, kill it eventually. Slowly killing it. Fortunately, it's not hitting me anything with that. Unfortunately, it's really, I probably use this just to get rid of that artifact in case Bash comes back, and then maybe headbutt something back. Again, Battle Trance is probably the best option with all the dazes in deck. So I know that card's on top, so there you go. So I can play that, and there you go. I have enough to block both attack, and it's actually dead. I should have thought about that, but that's what I'm constantly thinking of. This is difficult to use. You have the full life. Actually, because of this healing, it's actually pretty easy to be full life at the boss, so it's actually not too bad. Potion once again. I always forget to use that up there. Don't really like any of these, but then again, I am getting block, and this applies to that. I also have strength, which applies, which means this card is slightly better in all senses, so I think that should be fine to pick up. Only because of how it goes. Okay, once again, 66. I think that's decent, and I can come up here for 2 heals, so I'm going to attempt at this. It's giving me a fight. Not the hardest fight, but at the same time, I'd rather not. Actually, yeah, to that up the... So, there's 2 ways of doing this. I usually just take 1 damage. I don't mind taking 1. Just deal as much damage as possible. It slowly buffs itself, but it's very slow. Like right now, you see, it's buffing itself. I'm gonna do that. I'm not even gonna draw because it's dead next turn, because I'm sure I have more strikes in my deck. There's a strike, there's a headbutt, so a strike and a headbutt, and that's it. Easy. That's quite the easy fight, I find. That's a good thing. A lot of people vouch for True Grit. Not a great True Grit fan. The upgraded, so it exhausts a random card, so your upgrade makes it a card you choose, which can be useful for curses and stuff, but in the end it's just a block card, and sometimes you end up having to exhaust something you want to keep. But that is, yeah, so with my draws and all that, I don't think it's something I really need. Just, yeah. Don't really have that much strength though. I already have 3 though, but I might skip this one. I want to make my deck nice and understandable. So what do I want to do with this one? So it sleeps for 3 turns. It sort of has a shield beforehand. Otherwise, it actually deals a lot of damage. It has, luckily for this is actually working so well. So actually, what I tend to do is I try to set up for a bash. So I did that just to check what it has. So I'm going to put that on top. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to do anything this turn. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. Good boy. So there's a bash here. It's upgraded. I've also got this. So this will wake it up. So if you deal any damage above the 8, it will wake it up. This actually just has 25% less HP. So actually did trigger that. So that's cool. That's good. So what would I do? I'll probably bash it. So it will also stun it for 1 turn, which is really good. So I don't know if I want to headbutt this back, but there's strikes and stuff. Well, I'll do this first, because otherwise I'm not going to be doing next turn. Okay, so it's like, you gave me a headache and I'm like about to wake up. So what to do? Because now this adds 1, strikes actually do better when there's 2 because of the strength. So headbutting a strike back might be the answer. It might not be. Iron Wave is actually really good, so unfortunately I put that in my hand, not thinking otherwise. So at this time, it's like, what do? Maybe take a bit of damage and defend as much as possible. If you continuously defend, you're not going to get through its life, and eventually it will start making you weaker, and you'll see that soon. So let's see. So 18 is big hit, so 18 is big. So I could strike or headbutt. Okay, headbutt. Headbutt's the bigger hit. You see, even with this one, it's still 15, which is great. But at the same time, I don't want it. Like, it's a bit of waste of this because it's going to wear out. But this turn, it does try to debuff you. So, as you can see, I'm going to again do that, weaken it, hit it again. But now I'm going to lose the strength and lose the dexterity. Let's see how bad that is to my cards. But hopefully I can kill him this turn. Okay, there's a block and damage, but because of vulnerable, there's more. And thankfully I could kill him. That's the thing you have to consider. And I'm terrible at this game, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like when I talk about my moves, it makes me sound smarter. But at the same time, I'm not that smart. Vulnerable's good. I've heard people vouch for this once again. You see, it's an AoE, vulnerable for 1 turn. Could be good. Bash, vulnerable for 3 turns, lasts for other turns. You don't need 1 to cast, so should I take it? My deck's really light. It could do with it. but at the same time, I can also not do it. It's pretty much that. Yeah, let's try and make my deck really thin. Okay, so what do? Remember, I'm healing 25 at the boss because of this. So I can come here, upgrade a card, and move further up. I mean, I think that's probably a good option. I sort of don't want to keep fighting. I want the max health here, so let's do that. So I'm going to smith and go, what do I smith? Something like Warcry, like I said, you draws 2, it makes it so much better. Oh no, an armament, because now every card gets upgraded, and that's slightly better because you get up armament, of course, Warcry. But I do have another chance here, so let's see what this is. Oh, the money is good. I would say the money is good, but that doubt card, I am like strength and all that. I'll talk about that. And vulnerable, weak basically does the opposite, slightly less, but still does. So as much as I like the money, I'm going to not take the money. Sorry, the serpent that tries to tempt me. Sorry, I'm not going to take your money. Goodbye, serpent. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. Sorry, serpent. Anyway, I do have to go in an hour. That's my usual stream time up to 6 o'clock. However, I'm doing it early because I am playing badminton tonight. I hope to play badminton tonight, so yeah. So I'm going to heal again, so no point. I'm going to do this. Kind of funny because I have armament in this deck, but having this... Oh, that's pretty good. But having this, like, upgraded is so good. You can set up, you can draw 2 cards, choose from one. So you're not losing on any cards, so that's why I vouch for Warcry. Okay, so I'm going to be full life. I'm going to have extra energy every turn, and this one's actually takes a while to set up, so it's pretty good. So let's see. Okay, remember what you have, Peter. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm going to first go Warcry. So I'm going to Warcry first, like I said. Warcry. I'm going to swoosh. Okay, what do I want to use this turn? Probably a bash, of course, to set it up with its weakness. Do not need a defend, and probably don't need to upgrade the defend. I'm going to upgrade every card here with this. I know it's a waste on this, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna play armament. Even if it's defense, I want to start upgrading all my cards, getting them stronger, getting them out there. Oh, I could have battle cried. Oh, that's a bit hindsight. I could have battle cried, drew more cards, and then upgraded them all. But I like this drawing a lot, though. It is really good. And I mean, I'll get armament back anyway. So what to do? Vulnerable first. Great. I'm gonna head back that bash back just to make this. Oh no, I'm going to take out armament for the next hand, and I'm not going to play the battle trance. I'm going to leave it. Okay, great. And look at this, it's all in here, and fine. If you're not going to attack, I'm going to still deal you 15, then 15. Okay, so a very big hit is coming, but why am I not scared? Because at 70 HP, oh man, this hand's horrible though. At 70 HP, he will decide to split. So, as you can see, he's going to hit me 35. Not anymore. But unfortunately, I could not deal more than that much damage. So he's going to split up into 2 45 HP slides. I wonder what this does if you upgrade this. Does this have an upgrade? Alright, so what am I going to do here? I'm going to kill something. What are you going to kill? Well, I'm going to armament for a bit more lock, but I also have this one, so whether I play both is a question. So I'm curious about hitting this one, and because this one will try to be, not always, but they sort of alternate attacks, not always, but that is my hypothesis. I'm going to let it be. I'm going to be blocking 9, 6, 15. I'm going to be 1 off. I sort of still want the extra energy. I always forget to use my potions. Let's do this. Let's do that. So now it's 12. So, right. I'm going to use both of these. So what am I going to do with this one? I'm going to weaken this one. So I can... Once again, these split once again if they reach under certain HP. So I'm going to try to either kill him or get him really low. Let's draw up. Let's see what else I have. And once again with slimes, with other things, get them out. Like, you know, I still have 5 cards here. These slimes, I could play them to exhaust them, but otherwise just leaving them there is fine in this deck. So unfortunately they decided not to do what I wanted them to do and went that direction. Thankfully I do have enough blocks because these two both block. This is 8 actually. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to kill this thing. Okay. Oh, it's dead, and that's what my plan was. And let's headbutt and bring something back. Oh, why is it 6? I thought it said 8. Okay, that's a bad one. Okay, that's, oh well. This, thankfully after the boss level, you get all your HP back. But, I mean, it's a bit of misplay. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look at it again. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, I thought it said 8. Let's see it again. Yeah, it's, oh, 8 damage. Sorry, misread. It gains 6 blocks, so, and this is my fault misreading that. Yeah. So I have 1 less damage, true. Same time, I don't need it. It's gonna split into 2 9, but I should be able to deal with it. Should be able to. Game, game doesn't like. So let's defend everything. I'm gonna go this direction. I'm not going to take any damage. I have plenty of time to kill them. I hope. Okay, this will kill one, and if I upgrade this one, it will kill that one. Beautiful, and that's how this deck works. And you see once it's healing up, and this heal does become quite precious. Rare card. What rare card should I get? Reaper's pretty good at gaining back health. My deck isn't really like, it's not the best, but it's a low AoE damage card. I'm drawing. I could not play it if I don't want to. If I'm max HP, I get this. If I don't, I can play this out and try to fill that HP back. Exhaust. My deck's not really exhaust deck. Yeah, so I might just pick this one. That card exhausts, so it's kind of funny because this card exhausts. Okay, what do I want to do? Pick 5 cards. Random cards. Oh, like I get to pick. Each card gives me 3 choices, so pretty good. Do I want to remove 2 or gain an energy, but can't play more than 6 cards? Because I'm a draw deck, I tend to play a lot of cards, so, but I do like the extra energy. But my deck is not an expensive deck; it just has some expensive. I'm looking at removing cards actually. Once again, removing these cards, so I'll probably take another strike. And probably take a defense because I also have block. I've got these 2 now defending. So now my deck is getting thinner and thinner and thinner. That was a weird blackout thing. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go? I have a bit of money. Money might not be too bad. I mean, I can always do a second shot. Maybe, oh, here's a nice elite. Doing well at elite, so because I've got that less 25%. This is only 1 fight to get to elite. This is possibly fine. It's just a bit narrow sort of through. Yeah. So I can heal after the elite. Is this a dead path though? No. I say dead as in like I have no choice. Okay, and then I can follow through this. So I think this is a pretty good one. Well, I could change directions if it really bothers me, but yeah. Change direction. Lots of armor, this one, lots of block. It stays with it, so generally block doesn't, but it has barricade. Also has a lot of anti-debuff, so not the greatest. Okay, so easiest thing is to deal as much damage to it as possible. I'll bring back that. I might just bring back a strike actually. Oh. I have 4 energy. That was 3 cards. Oh, right, 2 energy. That was my miscount. That's fine. I wasn't really planning on bringing anything, but that is 10 damage. This is 7. It's +1, so a bit of a misplay there. That was my bad. And I would have a strike on top, but looks like, and yeah, look at it. It just gets all its armor back. So it doesn't get as much now, but before, yeah, it just gets a lot. I'm gonna wait until I need to heal a bit, but otherwise, much damage I actually can deal. Okay. It does make my defense weaker, like it makes it harder for me to accumulate defense. Draw up again, armament again. So 4, you see, not much. So iron because I get to attack and do that. Warcry doesn't work because I played Battle Trance and that's the problem with it. If I play this, all it does is let me put a card on top of my deck and this disappears. So I don't really want to play it. So I do want as much defense as possible, taking as little damage as possible. So as I said, Headbutt deals the most. In a sense, I should have played it before. Battle Trance, once again, getting it through my deck makes it more useful. Okay, took a bit of damage. So I have to remember, now I have 3 energy. Okay, armament again. Continuously upgrading all my cards. It's dealing me 10. Defend. So that's 10. That's 10 damage, that's 13. So let's do that. Battle Trance again. And this is what keeps happening. You just keep continuously getting more. So I've broken his shield too. That's the thing. I haven't even. I just sort of get into this. I just need to do this. I just need to do that to make my hand work. And then forget that I can just kill him. So 10, 10, actually definitely playing that. 10, 10, yeah, I took it slow and I worked out I could kill it. And that's the thing, back to full health, and it's kind of working. What do I want here? Metallicize is pretty good, just for the fact, I'm sort of trying to keep all my HP. It's a power, so what happens, you play it and it just stays there for that whole time, and it's 3 block. 3 block could almost make the difference. Like that extra damage I had to weaken, so instead I can have this extra block. So I think it's not, it really doesn't have much downside to it. Not much, I say. This is probably terrible for a deck. Draining deck. So there's cards out there you sort of drain the deck itself. I really like double tap. Basically, next attack play twice. If you upgrade it, next 2 cards, 2 attacks. And I have generally quite a few attacks in this deck. Armament, I think working with 1 because I do continuously draw means I don't need it as much. What's this upgrade? Does it make it 0? Oh, 0 this combat, but I'm not a costly deck once again. It just makes this cost 1, this cost 1. What's the bomb? At the end of 3 turns, deal 30 damage to all enemies. What's the upgrade? 40. Could be not too bad. Would be a really good enough block deck actually. Say post damage item. I'm trying to think. I'm drawing a lot, playing a lot, setting up a lot. This is interesting. When you get statuses in deck, you sort of can just like throw them away, sort of thing. Which can be good in like against burn decks and stuff like that. They still count as cards that come into your hand, but they get out of your deck for the rest of the game. So yeah, they don't cost anything either. So I'm tempted to get that. I only have 200 though. Do I need to remove anything? I'm slowly removing from events, so I don't really need to. 14 cards is quite light. I'm really looking at double tap. Like you double tap something like Bash. Vulnerable or 6 turns, 20 damage. Double tap Headbutt. Headbutt will play, and you can put double tap on top of your deck, and then you play Headbutt again, and Headbutt can draw Headbutt. You can put Headbutt on top. It becomes a 2 card continuous cycle of dealing 18. 2 cards 18? Not terrible. And that's when you want to upgrade this for more damage. Actually, I think if you play these 2, and if you upgrade this to attack, then you can double everything, and it just keeps coming back, and it's great. Double tap, I think, might be the way. And in that sense, you could double tap what's it called? Battle Trance. Oh no, you can't. It's not attack. Don't quote me on that. Misquote. Okay, but I will be finishing, so I might not finish this run, but I'll stop when I'm done at 6. So I will take it. I've talked myself into it. Don't need anything else, I'm pretty sure. Okay, done. Thank you. Okay, so I'm doing pretty well. I haven't lost much HP, any HP. This will make me lose HP. But I really don't want to be cursed. Cursed and statuses are different. And I didn't even pick up the medical, but cursed and status are slightly different. There is a blue candle that you could burn it. Exhaust it, burn it. But it does cost you 1 health. Not max health, but you must lose your health, so it surpasses defense and stuff. So this is not the best event for me, but sure. Having that extra 5, and if I heal up, that makes a bit of difference. Okay, removing cards. I mean, I could have done that at shop, but really, every time you do it at shop, it just costs more and more. And I mean, that's the thing. I could have picked up that curse and then removed it, but who knew? Who knew this event was coming? Okay, I'll remove another strike because once again I'm double tapping war. Oh, could remove a defense. I'm defending with attack and I'm upgrading. Oh, that's curious. I might, and I'm getting metallicized. I need more attacks in my hand. I draw anyway. I'll get rid of strike. It might come back to bite me, but sure. So let's go. I'm trying to think. Unfortunately, I have no money, but I do want to try this elite. Even if I don't have max health with this, I do have the 25%, which is what I'm banking on. I don't like this fight because it's just so many enemies, and it's just like, so hard. So what? I have 18 damage here once again. Oh no, 20 damage. Strength. That's the other thing. Strength does apply. So I did say 18, but it is 20. So I do something at metallicize, which, or I can iron wave. I can actually double tap iron wave, which could be slightly better just because I need a block. So I think looking at this looks pretty powerful. So I'm going to double tap iron wave, maybe headbutt double tap, or headbutt iron wave, one or the other. There's another thing about this. Double tap does apply to this, so it does count as 2 extra attacks. So I will hit this. Okay, I will also. Maybe I should play dexterity. That's a sort of misplay. Should have actually seen what this was too. So much things I should have done but didn't do. Because I could have double tapped this now, and it would have cost 0 actually. Hindsight. Okay, and then you see I could have done that, and that actually could have died if I maybe double tapped headbutt. Oh no, I double tapped that. Yeah, could have, would have, should have. But that did count into that, and I was gonna do this, and then yeah. So I'm gonna do this at least. This is only when you play the block card, and I did. This would have counted for 4 extra defense. Yeah, slightly off. I think long term. There's not much long term here. I'm just trying to kill them. So rather, I'm going to block heaps, but at the same time, I'm going to take heaps, decent amount, and I'm going to have to just try to kill something this turn. So I'm going to draw. Armament, as usual, is good. This is really good with the number, but unfortunately, I've been weakened, which makes it not as good. But it does deal 4 damage to everything. It's 12 health up, but this will. None of these will kill, will it? And I can't walk around because we've only had even one more would be enough. So this might be the best bet at this time, just because they're still all alive. And so I am going to take more damage. My plate armor is going to wear out, and that's because each hit that non-blocked hit will wear down the plate armor, and that was all 3 just now. Terrible hand, but this time I'm not weakened, so I'm going to do that. Kill this, and I need to defend. I was like, I could strike, but it won't die, so unfortunately. Once again, I don't know, I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm worried using this will be a waste. Shouldn't really. Okay, let's see. The double tap does affect 2 attacks now, but as you can see, it does nothing here because bash. Yeah, not enough, and yeah, and that's where you go. Yeah, and you can't double tap it because I only had two. I say mana, energy, 2 energy. I didn't take any damage that turn. I did literally use all my cards. Okay, double tap here, so I could double tap to kill this. Warcry will do nothing. So double tapping headbutt will kill this because it'll be 14 damage. So let's double tap Warcry. So then I only need to do. See, so you bring back double tap, and then bring back headbutt. See, that's how it works. And 8. Instead of attacking, I'm just gonna defend. And once again, when it's a big fight with lots of creatures and you eliminate enough, it should come down to a point where you're able to handle 1 creature. Hopefully, one minion, one enemy. And this is how this works, like you just continuously bring those things. More potions, great. This one, I'm not a loved item. I'm not having any energy issues. My deck's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't think there's any issues. I don't need to pick up anything. Which is sad because I would like something like Singing Bowl. Every time you skip a card, you gain 2 max HP. So at this one, I will possibly rest. Let's see. I do want to sort of try to get to that elite there. So I will rest here. Nothing. I mean, I would like to upgrade this, more damage. So overall, it's more damage. Upgrade this. The double tap makes it work with headbutt. But all these, I have that chance with armament. So really, I just want to get back to max HP. So yeah, before the next big fight. Okay, I am playing a strength. Sort of, it's a fight one. Thing is, this will make me lose 3 HP, so it's sort of counterproductive. This one just makes my first turn really good, which could be good. I mean, yeah, I am thinking that it's probably better than Jaxed. It's 0 to cast, continuously building up strength, but it's also continuously eating your health, which downplays this. But do I need the energy if I continuously, as I'm rolling through our deck continuously? Yeah, check this card. You see, there's no right click here. I was told you right click to check it, and that's the thing. I was told by a player, not by like the game instruction. So that needs to be added. And I can't check this card. What's this upgrade? Sort of like that's the only reason I might consider that. So I might just take this. This gives you a lot of strength for first turn though. But this is sort of like keep getting. I mean, one turn having that and then training it. Nah, cause nope. Take this one instead. Yeah, again, start with 3, lose 3. It's actually really good with limit breaker, because limit break. Oh, money, great. Limit breaker allows you sort of to double it, and so you have the 3 and you double it to 6 and then minus the 3, so you still keep the 3, so it's pretty good. Takes, yeah. Reaper's pretty good. Oh, 15 damage coming my way. Let's draw and see what card. Unfortunately, no armament, so I'm gonna at least have to metallicize. These are all single damage. Oh, well, this doesn't affect that, so that's fine. And this is only a bit of block. Well, I could double tap this anyway, so I think that's probably the best. So once again, this is very good. Even if you need block, I could block it like that, or I could double tap this in the future. Not enough energy anymore. So I double tap Iron Block, Iron Wave. These guys half the damage, so you need to knock them out by attacking them 3 times. And unfortunately, that's why I had to set up my block. Didn't have to, but I think it's better. You see, I'm only taking 2 damage after all this. Yeah, instead of maybe taking out one of them and taking slightly more than that. Okay, War Cry, because I've got armor and drawing 2, so let's see, what do I know? Upgrade, of course I'm probably going to upgrade those 2, so I'm going to do this. Unfortunately that's going to be a lot of damage. I could heal up first for 18 and wait for later, because I could block for 16, which you got 18, but you could do 18 later. If it's 18 now, I'm actually going to 80. Oh, okay. But you could do that post, like later. So if I didn't have any blocks, then that'd be a different matter. I do, and they're upgraded. So yeah, I'll do that later, because I'll be going through my deck a few times anyway. Hopefully. 12. Oh, it took 0 damage, and that's the other thing. I was forcing myself to take damage before. So, these are starting to give themselves strength, so the will now start dealing more damage. So I will have to either deal with these or deal with this 12 damage. So what do I do? With Iron Wave once again, probably hit this. So I'm going to defend using it, but probably double tap the Iron Wave. Oh, I could have done it. Hindsight, I could have hit this 3 times, but this is going to be buffed next turn. So instead, I can let it not be buffed by hitting it, knocking it out of the sky, which could be a decent choice. Yeah, actually decent. So it falls out of the sky and it's now stunned and has no flight ability right here. So I need to hit this probably 3 times. Double tap once again because my deck's so small. It's just constantly going through it. Let's do this. Armament. Make everything strong. Defend 5. That's good. 6. Iron Wave. Reaper. Oh, I could have double tapped Reaper. Oh. I sort of want to upgrade this for future use. So once again, I'm going to double tap and I'm going to double tap the Iron Wave. And I'm going to... Should I kill this? It is taking 3 damage away. It is wasting an attack, but at the same time, I'm pretty much gaining full blocks, so that's good. And seeing Iron Wave continuously doubling up and armament working, yeah, all these cards are just, yeah, working well. This is a lot of damage. I'm almost probably going to at least play the 2 strong ones, 18. So going to be 21. Going to be 20, 22. I'm going to take 1. That's okay. So I'm going to start trying to knock this one out of the air, or at least get it within killing distance. Because it's going to start getting stronger and stronger. Like, it might buff itself this turn, and that means it's going to be, okay, or 13 damage, great. This is here now, so, but I just don't have enough energy. Most likely I will double tap the Iron Wave and double tap the Strike. So I'll double tap the Iron Wave on this one. And once again, because it's upgraded, this will be 3-4, so I will have plenty of block. I don't even need a battle trance for what I had. And that's how it works. I mean, you could battle trance to get the cards out of your deck if you don't like the ones that are coming up, but otherwise, yeah. So what am I going to do? I'm going to double tap Headbutt and put both these cards on top of my deck. Headbutt, and then I'm going to kill this one with just a Strike. Unalterated Strike. Unadulterated Strike. Okay, so once again, what do? Headbutt twice, bring double back. And you see, this is why I love this combo. And then Iron Wave. Yeah, and it's dead. Perfect. This is really good with strength. This is really good, and it's coming up as a strength one, and it's really good if you double tap it with any strength. Really good. Hits 4 times. Generally hits 3. Now it hits 4. Damage will upgrade each one, so that additional hit makes it matter. So I'm taking that. Nobody's going to talk me out of this. This is interesting. Special relic. Special relic is that I think the question mark's more likely to be chess. I'm not good at memorizing these things, but I have played quite a bit lately just because of streaming, and before I did. I'm probably losing oh no, this is more likely that a rare card will be in as a choice, or will be a reward choice. Preserved insect, it's doing me wonders. I'm not gonna lose that. Tiny chest. Do I want to lose tiny chest? Tiny chest gives me 30 gold. Makes question marks more likely to be other stuff. I'm trying to think of what rare card I'd like, but at the same time, I'm not well versed in memorizing that sort of stuff. So I mean, it could be another double tap, but this deck really doesn't need any more cards. I'm gonna leave. Sorry. You shake your head. No loss. Bunches even further in size. It scuttles away. Hey, good. That wasn't too bad. Okay, knock. Oh, Thwok! You're knocked unconscious. Oh, I've heard this one. Oh, I played this one. Groggy with a throbbing head, you awaken to find yourself thrown in the center of a massive stadium with an overflowing audience of slavers, cultists, and other descendants of the city. Sorry, I just loved how the sound effects at the start, so I read this one. An armored giant with a golden crown bellows at you from the top. We now begin the 4200th combat. A gate on the other side opens. By the way, let's see. Okay, he's not. There is a boss that actually has a crown that is a bit, yeah, this is literally his description. So I was wondering if you actually fight. So you will fight others, and then you can, if you survive, you can fight again, sort of thing. Okay, this is good. Armament and armament metallicize. Do I want to draw first? No, metallicize. This is good anyway. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put double tap on top. Yep. The double tap on top. Sorry, I did cough. I haven't been drinking water. I've been talking. So anyhow, hindsight, I might have should I have played it first. Is my double tap upgraded? Oh no, it's not. So it's fine. I could have played Warcraft first to draw cards to go. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade it, but then I really wanted to upgrade double tap, then put it on top. So a bit of backs. I'm putting that on top, and I'm going to defend with the better card. Unfortunately, I'm not taking advantage of the strength, but yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, coffee. Yeah, I need more water. I might have to fill 2 glasses. So, you see, this is 16 damage. That's 32 damage. I can kill something. I can also heal for 20 health. Also block more. So what to do? What to do? If I deal something 32, oh, it does do it to 2 things. So actually, probably this and this, just take advantage of a lot of damage. So double tap, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it is a bit random though, that's the other thing. And then go block and I'm gonna kill something, probably this, close to death. So I do get that extra health. Bit of damage. I am vulnerable now. So let's battle trance, get that out. Armament, because there are a few cards I'd rather be stronger. Once again, this one, it's good when there's more, but at the same time, you just want to get rid of these guys. I'm going to double tap headbutt. So even though I'm not blocking that much, I'm headbutting this twice, and I'm getting, I'm stopping that damage from getting to me. Yeah. And there, so I am taking, only 2, great. So double tap once again, headbutt. So double tap, headbutt. And then I boomerang the rest of it. And that's how you do it. Okay, I have not gone this way because I was actually really weak last time I fought this and actually scuttled out. So I actually might try to fight this one. It's 2 elites, but thankfully this effect. I didn't realize it was this hard. Okay, so I'm going to battle trance before they start buffing it up each other. Powers don't upgrade their thing, but at the same time, I don't really want to entrust that. So what do I want to do? Maybe double tap a bash? Actually, that might be what I do, because this is level 1. At the same time, Iron Wave or stuff like that, I don't need the defense. So I actually might want to do this just to almost kill one thing. So actually the vulnerable is affected by 2nd hit, so it's really good. This is about to die, so I might have to pop one of these. So what do I have? Okay, armament. Warcry is a bit, yeah, I think I need an armament, but then it's really terrible to block. I'm gonna do this just so every single skill I do cast, even if it's really bad, at least gives me slightly more. So actually I'm gonna do this now because firstly to get it out of my deck so it's not cycling so much. Secondly, because my choice is to strike, defend, or try and find another card. And once again, this is a skill, this is a skill. Yeah, it's not great. It adds 4. Thinking of that though. And actually I dealt more to this too, so that healed me slightly more than I thought I would. Yeah. So I did bear with the fact I'd used the skill card, but at the same time I need to kill them as fast as possible. So how do I do that? I need to draw my armament first, and then double tap Iron Wheel. So armament is here, so I will play that. Then I'm going to double tap. This is a lot. It is a lot, but I can kill. Oh, I can kill this. Yes, I can kill this. So I'm not getting 22 damage here, and that, yeah, those are all attacks. And look, I can block this. So that was the plan. But now it does have 8 strength. Oh, ouch. Okay, what here? Powers don't count, so that's gonna be my sort of like defense. For 3, I'm gonna take 11, but any card it's just not worth it. Is this worth it? I also need to deal in damage. So for the future reference, so I'm gonna take it 3. I'm gonna take 11. Unfortunately, So I can finish it here, I'm pretty sure. Double tap this. Remember, this 4 times. Actually, it's a lot more because of the fact he's got vulnerable. And there it goes. And that's... Oh, every 10. Oh, and because there was two bosses, elites, you get 2. That's pretty good. Get a lot of money. Twin Sight's good. You hit twice, same guy, and each one applies strength. So it's pretty good. It's not upgraded though. But I do have armament, which upgrades all. I'm just trying to think how thick my deck's gonna be, and I don't want it to be too thick. It's situational. I think Twin Strike might be it. Because even when this is out, it's going to deal 13, stuff like that. Apply, yeah. Just don't want to always say no cards, like your deck, yeah. Could at least heal to 25. It's not full, but just to have a buffer, I am going to fight this elite. Because of this, it's constantly going, you need to be using it as much as you can. Okay, once again, Battle Trance is probably the best. Unfortunately, I have not gotten, what's it called? Armament, which would have been really good, but that's fine. So what am I gonna do? I'm either double tapping Iron Wave, so I do have defense, or take 12 and instead make next few to make it easy to kill. Which this guy gets stronger and stronger and stronger, so I think I'm just gonna bear with it. I'm gonna double tap head. Oh, bash. I'm gonna double tap. My cards moved around. Sure, I had the bash on the end. No, maybe I was. This the cycle is good. Game, are you really trying to get me to misplay? Okay, so I am gonna take 12. I don't know if this is a terrible play, but sorry. Oh well. Okay, so what to do here? Once again, it's getting stronger. I'm gonna War Cry. I'm gonna get rid of Armament, Reaper, because it's only gonna hit one thing. So I don't really want to do that. I want to upgrade as much as possible. Put that up there. Is it a strike turn? I mean, this is going to be 24 damage, which is pretty good. But at the same time, I sort of want to just get that, stop those damage coming through. I mean, I could do this. I'm definitely doing this. Do I need to prepare for other turns? If I do this much damage, probably not, actually. 24, yeah. 24 is pretty good. Okay. My draw card was near. Oh, there's my draw card. So let's draw Armament. Once again, no Armament. I do have double tap Boomerang, which is pretty much the end. Yeah, I meant the end as in it's so close that I can defend. This is an interesting card. This will make me want to draw powers. Whenever you play a power card, it makes another card in your hand 0. It's so good. For that turn though, only that turn. But it just lets you play so much cards. Flex is good in its strength there, but at the same time you sort of want it. It's actually not bad. Because I'm drawing a lot for trance. I actually need to pick up another battle trance. I generally have 2. But upgraded it's 4 damage and this deck is getting slightly fat though. And I don't like that. Need to be upgrading some cards. Sword Boomerang or Flex? Sword Boomerang is damage. Flex is not damage, but it does help build on damage. But now I have this, I feel like trying to get some, like this sort of stuff is fine. Still, every one is adding damage and yeah, let's do that. Okay, so do I want to heal? I am healing 25 with this, so I'll be up to 72. Oh, 82, I mean, 82. It's not full though. Do I need full? This guy, it's gonna buff up first or get minions. I feel like I need to be full just so I can really beat him up at the start. So I will do that. He also has artifact 1, I'm pretty sure. Or 3? 3, so I have to sort of get past that. So yeah, War Cry. Don't want Reaper at the moment. Great card to set up with. Yeah, Reaper can come later. And he gets minions which sort of steal your cards. He's probably gonna steal Reaper anyway, so get that out of your deck. Go Talisize, that's the setup. Oh, made strike 0. I can cast everything then, but I am gonna cast What do I want back? Twin strike back. Twin strike. Twin strike. Headbutt to bring twin strike back. And twin strike's being affected by this, so it's so good. Yeah. Doesn't really matter playing all your cards. 15 more minutes and I will be heading off to eat. To eat. Okay, how do I do this? I'm taking quite a lot of damage. I have no. Every 10 you gain an energy. So actually, if I play a card now, like I gain that energy now, right? I'm tempted to hit this one to try actually almost kill it this turn. So yeah, I do get my energy now. So Twin Strike will deal this 6, 9, 18. Really want. This is not good because I'm healing up. That's part of my. If I do lose a bit, I could try recover. But none of this hand has any defense. So I'll be playing all 3 attacks. So let's see. Oh my goodness. RNG need 3 hits. No, it wasn't. Nah, that would in my ideal that would never have happened. So that's fine. Okay, I am taking. I do have at least the Metallicize. Oh, he's still. Well, they steal rare cards. That's how I seem to be able to see them doing. So now I do have 1 less energy. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a downer. I'm just gonna attack. Not gonna give you a chance. So 8 damage. I think it's slightly better. Oh, if this hits a 6, nah, it's slightly better to just. It's 2, 4 damage, right? It's exactly the same. In a sense. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so it's gonna defend. I really want to get rid of some of the artifact. 20. So armament. So battle transfers. Armament. So now everything's buffed, even this one. Is it time to do this? Possibly. Not. Probably just defend. 27 plus 3, 0. I'll take 0. Thinking 0, dealing 3 to all. I have to remember this deals 3 to all. So that's my other artifact that's there. So holding out is probably better for me. So you see they're both shielding, and I think he was shielded, so it's probably better. So I'll probably kill this off. So what do I want to headbutt? What do I have in here? Once again, probably headbutt battle trance. So I'll try to kill off this one. Put battle trance top. Even though this is probably better direct, let's see what the misfire of this is like. Oh, 16. 12. Still not possible to kill it. Oh, so you put all 16 on top of it. This deals 3, whatever. Okay, 51 damage. As long as I can survive, that's fine. So I can survive that, so I'm going to do that. Do that. Double tap. What do I do? Tap? Double tap headbutt. Let's do the combo. Double tap headbutt. I'm not bringing anything else, but this is the combo, so that's fine. Oh, and it was 10th attack, so I could actually double this one. Do I want to shield? Maybe, actually. That's a lot of shield. Whoa, that's a lot of shield. So I think I have shield. Because dexterity be playing lots of attacks. Basically, that's why. Okay, so double attack. So it gets done after that big attack, which is good. The double tap and headbutt. And what else do I want to double tap? Probably this. So now it'll go back to sort of like blocking, doing big attacks, stuff like that. But I think at this time, I'm not concerned about taking that much damage. Double tap. Headbutt. Because I mean, every time I can go, oh, now I defend. Otherwise, I just deal massive amounts of damage. That's 32 damage for that one. And I get an energy for that. So I can either deal 10 or block 14. And I mean this one or could be a block 14. Yeah, block 14. Block as much damage as I can, but at the same time dealing as much damage as I can. But what's the bed? Double tap. Headbutt. I mean, I could go, oh, what can I find with this? Oh, whoops. I stuffed that up. That was a stuff up. Okay, let's just kill it. Next turn. Next turn. It's close. I didn't calculate that. Because I keep thinking it would have vulnerable. 32 wanting to kill me, and that's the thing. Oh wow. This hand has no. Oh, it's on 1, 2. It was on very low, basically. Okay, yeah, 3. That's killed him. That's kind of funny. So Exceeding was the one I was talking about. You can get cards out of your exhausted. This is not exhausted, so not really. A bit late for feed. It is like 33rd floor, and Dark Embrace. I don't need these cards. Boss item. When you lose HP, draw 1 card. Could be good. I mean, I'm trying not to lose HP, but at the same time, if I'm losing HP, there's a reason why I'm losing HP. I'm not playing a wounds deck, so this would be really good in something with the medical kit. And I don't really like. Honestly, this is probably the best. I don't like it, but because I do have potion belt, this is actually really the best. Because I got no potions because I'm not picking any up. So try to remember. I'll try to remember. There's good potions out there. Not saying that. There's one that gives you 5 max HP. I love that one. I wish it gave me that one. So it looks like I'm going to go up here and hit this, and maybe heal if I need to. Go to a shop, 1 fight. Yeah, I think that's it. Or else I can go this way, dodge a few things, 1 fight, go heal, last shop here. So I think that's okay. So I will fight this elite up here. This is just too many fights before elite. So yeah, let's go here. I have 10 minutes. I won't be finishing because I will definitely finish on time for this. So that's interesting. I'm gonna just. That's interesting. Because I'm not taking any damage, but I didn't really do much. I did okay. Okay, do I want Warcry that? Not really. Warcry is situational. Dabba Dab Headbutt. Sort of want to kill one of probably this one. Dabba Dab Headbutt is 20. That's got more than 20. I do have extra energy because I've got this. Warcry won't do anything. I forgot. No draw. That's why it's bad to have 2 trances, because you might actually pick up your trance again. Battle trance. Yeah, I think double tap headbutt still will be the best. I should be able to actually hit one of them. So double tap, headbutt, and just kill it. And that's like shielding 10 because I don't take 10. So it said this will regenerate. The life link is that they all have to die at once. Actually, I got another one because I got that, so I can actually block most of that. So that's actually pretty good. Yeah, and I am getting dexterity every time I play 3, so I do sort of want that 3. So once again, I don't draw what I want. So I'm literally cycling these 2 until I get armament to upgrade it, and then I just from that I work from that. So I still think double tap headbutt did this pretty good, 20 damage. Means it does have 15 left, but I can metallicize for future. I just don't have enough block. Actually, double tap iron is probably better. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I do want that combo to continue, but at the same time, I need to consider the damage and the block I need. So metallicize, because I need to get back and powers. I forgot about that. That is sort of. Oh, did I drag that on? Oh, that was a misplay. I would have dragged on that. Oh. Let's negate all that. Okay, I was going to say, I do have Reaver to get my 18 health, which means I do get back that extra energy. But if your HP will gain 1 at the start of your turn, so it is however not the start of my turn, so unfortunately that's not great. What do I want to headbutt? I have nothing in there right now. Let's do this. Nobody has armor, so that's fine. So I can headbutt that. 10 damage. Looks like 4 damage is probably better. Oh, it automatically did it. And then... Oh, I could have killed this one. Hindsight. Okay, not the greatest plays. I'm doing a bit of mixed misplays. Okay, battle trance. I'm just not drawing my armament. Look, it's in here. Look, so this will die start next turn, but it is dealing damage, so I sort of don't want that. So we'll see what this hits, right? We'll also see what this hits, right? So this is shielding. As long as I kill this in 2 turns, it should be fine. So 12. That was extra attack, so that perfect. Oh, perfect to a point. Another headbutt would actually be really good. Upgraded, once again, the upgraded headbutt was a lot better. Shrug it off is not attack, but it is a good defense card, not doubting that. Okay, interact. Colorless, I don't want to lose any HP, so let's see what colorless they're giving us. Let me apply a debuff. My only debuff is vulnerable 1, so not great. Oh, I do have that. I don't know if that was a I don't know. Let's make my deck thinner. I don't want my deck any thicker. I'm already struggling here and there. Okay, so battle trance. Once again, far out game. I need armament. This is going through basically about half my deck. I've got 18, so about half. And yeah, a 50% chance. And lately I'm not getting any. So metallicize, make something 0. So I can definitely that is useful. I do want to block almost all of that, if not all, but probably not all, because this is going to be 8, which is pretty much most of it. And this, because this is 18, it's going to apply vulnerable, so I'm going to deal as much damage as possible while I have this and while it's vulnerable. There's your burn card, so you might not want. There's armament, which is, I guess, probably okay to play. And then double tap the sword boomerang. I can check. Maybe I should play that actually. I should play Warcry. Nah. I know this turn I'm going to do this pretty much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's my potions. Poison, not the best for this game. Inflame, probably good in this deck. Actually, it's a long-term strength thing. It's actually pretty good. And with power, yeah. It's just that other power, I'm not debuffing much, so not as good. Do I want to fight for this? I have to fight them both. They're basically the enemy I just fought. Not really. I mean, I get relics from these, and I mean, it's such a pain fighting too. And there's a fight after this if I'm quite weak. No guts, no glory? No guts, no glory. Ah, jeepers. This is why I die. Okay, this will be probably the last fight, so it'll be a very epic last bit. So yeah. Oh, double tap here. Why? Ghostly. Oh, Ghostly, this is really good, like, because there's a lot of damage coming my way. Actually, doing this is probably good. Poison? Do I want to poison something? Not really. The inflame. So I'm gonna go do this, yeah, of course. I'm gonna inflame just to make more, of course, more damage. So it gave me headbutt. I want this back next turn. I sort of do. So I'm gonna headbutt this one. I'm gonna kill this one first. I know it's not dealing me as much, but they're technically dealing same. This is debuffing me, which is slightly worse actually. But at the same time, I'm just gonna. That's 2 energy left. This is 18. This is 5, but I block 5. Pretty sure I'm going to do this one. 11 or 18. Is there anything? So I want to bring this back because I'm going to take a lot of damage overall. So I'm going to do that. An Iron Wave. And I'm going to throw this. I know it's not the most efficient way because I'm not calculating it, but I want to kill it before it can kill me. Okay. Where's the armor? This now it costs 1, but I mean, it's still better than taking. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What would I do with Warcry? I put sword on top, sword boomerang top, or even strike sword boomerang top. Because it's random, I wanted to hit one fixed character, so I will do this so not to lose it. Hit that for that. I shield it up anyway, so block. I need armament. It's not upgrading anything I have. Did I already use it? No, I haven't even seen it. Half my deck game. Okay, Still no armament. I'm gonna burn him again. Okay, metallicize. Defend. Double tap. Sword boomerang. Let's see. Oh, one hit. Oh, there. Yes, perfect. Poison applies before their turn. So that... I am still taking a lot. Armament, where are you? Oh my goodness, there it is. Right at the end, and 2 burns. Far out. So this is like really end, like... Do I even want to play that? Sort of want to just play this just so my next hand will kill. Like there's no defense here. I could gain 8 health, that's not much. Yeah, that was a brutal fight. Oh, look at this. This is brutal too. Can I even survive this? Then double tap that. Ghostly armor. Yeah. Oh, brutal. Oh my goodness. Is it dead? Is it actually dead or not? I'm actually really scared. Oh, I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Oh my gosh. That was what the exhaust whenever you exhaust. I forgot this gives you that one. I think this is always the one. I think. No, I'm not taking it. No. Well, if I do well on this will heal me, but I'm not. Okay. This and this is good because every damage is defending yourself. So this will definitely be it. So you see, I'm taking 0 damage. Metallicize will be for long term and whatever. That doesn't really matter. It's dealing me 0. It doesn't debuff you though, so which is good. But it can constantly get stronger and stronger, which is hard. I got strength and then big bash hit or not. Let's see. Let's see what can I draw it to. Oh, battle. That actually could be good. I'll put strike away. That doesn't matter because I'm gonna draw. Yeah, armament. So that's a block. This ups my strength, but I don't. This one 3, 13, 13 twice is okay. I will take a bit of damage, but it is every hit is a defense. As to whether I hit 16 now. Okay, so it's either I hit 22, so then it'll do 20. That minus 22, which is 12, 8, 4. Well, I hit him 16. 26, which will be 26. I'll make it 8. Okay. Oh, could do that, or even that. Okay. Fine, you've convinced me, Gabe. Battle Trance. Once again, Battle Trance is just going to help you continuously cycle through everything. And actually gave me 1 extra, and because it's not doing that much, I'm going to set up. And that's another power. I keep forgetting the powers all set up. Oh my goodness. And that was because of this, I had the extra energy. So hard to calculate when you got all this stuff just going around in circles. No double, right? Vulnerable is going to be good. Oh no, this is not vulnerable, this is headbutt. I just always think headbutt is vulnerable. This is technically 19. That's pretty good. This is 20. Oh, this is 28. Yeah, this is 22. So this is 19 because you block a deal 11, which minus 11 block 8. You're not going to kill it. It's going to disappear in 5 turns. So, well, how many more turns? 2 more turns and it dies while it disappears. So double tap bash is pretty good. So double tapping headbutt then strike is slightly better. Unfortunately, bash doesn't deal a lot, but it does work very well. So yeah. Oh man, it still has some damage. Great. Oh man, I didn't realize it'd have any damage at all. Oh, am I dead? Okay. Is it better to double tap this? No. This is 28. I have to double tap this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it dies this time, but that was brutal. I guess both ways would have worked fine, but doesn't really matter. Return, daily 0. Both those 2 fights were brutal. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, corruption is kind of interesting. Makes his deck really thin. And then it's just, but then double tap doesn't have that continuous effect. Nah. Oh man, I really needed what's it called? Okay, so this is the point where I could go, really, I'm done. Like I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna go this way and then just go hide in little fights. Or I keep no, I really can't. No, or okay. Anyway, that was it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it as a climax. Climax, mate. That's it. I'm gonna be ending the stream there. It is, yeah, it is the end. It's 6:05. I need to eat. I need to play badminton. So yeah. So. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, so, sorry. Okay. So that's the end of my stream. So, I didn't do Hearthstone today. I did some on Saturday, so 3 days, so it should come back. I should check it tonight, actually. If I have some, I might have to play just to get my dailies over. But it should be tomorrow, so hopefully you guys join me tomorrow for some magic morning magic and Hearthstone. Hard Hearthstone. Morning magic, hard Hearthstone. Then following in the afternoon some dawn. No, it's not dawn. It's noon. How do I do noon? Noon Destiny. Some duel. What's two in Spanish? Is it duel? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Destiny, and finish with finish the dailies with some Fallout. So FF. It'll just be very gimmicky, you know, because that's the point. Anyway, that's it for me. Yeah, and then I don't know what I'll feel to end with. I might do some more Slay Spire. I'm just going to do more of a daily sort of thing and see how that goes. But yeah, that's for me for now. I will see you tomorrow if nothing happens. Bye.